264 Adam, 1097, Avenue B, Victor 10, Ray 927H, waiting for additional.
Number 45 King 4, code 63904I. Going to be at 7124 Havana Drive, Paramount, mother, female white, 16, name and call. Took autistic son, male 7, to Howelldale Park, 5400 Monroe Avenue. Without her permission, the informant's concern for mother and child's well-being, tags 158.
Frank, responding code 3927H, 12319, Avenue B, Victor 10, Reyes, extended ETA. DP long sleeve shirt, informants at the end of the street in a white Chevy Silverado. Three, four, five, nine. Male backyard broke into the garage and is drilling. There are two large dogs in the backyard. 283 David and 1 response to 283 David 1. David copy. And 3 David 1 also respond code 3 283 David. Silent 20100 Dim toss tag 115. Carson 160 Sam, you evacuated your code 6. Do you need an op 160 Sam?
There are multiple units. Is there a unit with emergent? Copy, your code 6 is accidental. Nora 45 Tom 6, confirmed the plate is Young Sam King Adam 183 out of Oregon. Copy, checking Young Adam King Adam 183 out of Oregon, standby just 1. Drive, Tom 6, plate returns clear of any wants and warrants. Registration is current 12/31/2025. Registered to a business out of Portland. For the make is Mac. TR. It'll be routed to your box. 45 Tom 6. You're welcome.
172 Adam, you have the handle. 510-927C. TV Drive North and Western Avenue. Informant said a white Dodge pickup. License plate of 1745 Union 3 is driving reckless and on the wrong side of the road. Last seen eastbound TV Drive North at Western. Informant advised not to follow DP, type 44.
Buren Avenue. Informant said a tow truck driver attempting to tow a vehicle from her apartment parking. Informant is afraid of physical altercation. Tag is 114. It ran at 245. If you could 10-9, you're covered in background. 234, code 6245 now on Admiral T. Further on that call, CP male white 50 wearing a green striped shirt, blue shorts, gray shoes with dogs. Copy, you have a suspect running westbound on Century and Woodset. You're requesting arrow. BO. Area unit dispatch 4 Century is 0. Area unit dispatch 4 Century 76. Now running. Copy, arrows in pre-flight, and it's going to be for 245. Arrow is in pre-flight. West Highway units 92 Henry, advising code 4, red 927C 925T, DP left, co-op, code 4. Code 341.
Yeah, 26, female adult cheetah pajama. Black to help her. She was driving at their ankles. Informant was a passerby in the gravel area. 26 informant.
King 1, code 6, right 904I. Pass 41 female from Southwest Station, CRDF, mileage 34730, recorded at 1426 hours. Meridian is 74, advising code 4 245 now on Admiral T, 1022, code 3 responsive, 245 now. It's code 4 on Admiral T way.
3 to avoid quick response.
136 Adam, 136 David, 97 927C, Holladale Park. Units hold here for fireless emergent. Units hold here for fireless emergent, please.
Went to Loke yesterday and threatened to harm her. He's yelling at people, no weapons being related to 105 and 106. This is 1.
Fire, code 4.
White shirt, blue jeans, yelling at other patrons. MTA supervisor en route. Suspect hit bus operator, exited the bus, last seen walking northbound to Atlantic, Fort Florence, tag 355.
Dale 263, Tom 1, you have the handle, 902N, 909T, 47th Street East and Barrel Springs Road, 2 vehicle TC, silver Honda Accord and gray Toyota Corolla, 902R refused, type 134.
10-2, sir. This is clear. Fire is 914 into that call. I'll go ahead and update them with the additional patient. Units hold here for fire, please. Nine 14 into Admiralty. Frequencies are clear. DSS 635 just occurred, 911A, 6701. Denmead Street, male Hispanic adult wearing a black shirt, blue pants, hit the informant with a bat. After being in a physical altercation, 902R refused, disturbing parties outside by a moving truck, tag is 163.
One handle, 261 Frank Daisy, assist now to N, 39532 10th West. Tow truck. Informant stated a tow truck hit her vehicle. Driver threatened son. Informant uncoop. Parties are in the U.S. Bank parking lot. No, I can call back to Technical.
Handle any unit to take the assist 415 fight 927C 1235 Atlantic at the Pride Hotel, 1235 Atlantic Boulevard. Several male adults fighting in front. Caller disconnected, yelling heard in background, tag 225.
Please use to avoid advising code 4 with 449 on mail code 4. San Antonio Station 6 advising code 4 rated 211 on Novella, no UV of 211 code 4.
Couple minutes out.
Parking station 163 advising code for the 211 accidental. Go ahead with this, sir.
David 1, did you still need arrow?
Here. Looks like it's on a Toyota to a EAN Holdings, and it is current as well. 59 X-ray. It's in your box. You're welcome.
And arrow 216 David, still requesting you for 76 in Westmore, REA 927, correction, REA 245, 594 suspects. The call took place at 1774 Florence Avenue, 10-4. On LTAC. 774 Florence Avenue, and the handle's 216 David. 2 out, switching to LTAC. Thank you.
That's the response needed on 901T, 909T, 47th East and Barrel Springs, 47 East and Barrel Springs Road. 2 vehicle TC, silver Honda, gray Toyota. 902R declined. Tag is 134, unit code 3 and 1 or less. Tom 1, you have the code 263 Tom 1. Unit.
bay door, where that truck is. Roger.
Bottom code 6 on Atlantic, rear the 242.
Okay, 666 San Reno, 415, attention, Santa Clarita units, code 3 response needed, Newhall, 929 and 14F. 23515 Lyons Avenue, 23515 Lyons Avenue, unit number 291, cross up Avenue to Rotella. Male 30 is laying face down in the bedroom, unresponsive, tag is 131. Is there a unit in 3 or less? Multiple unit, 62 Tom 1 only, your ETA? 62 Tom 1, about 3 to 4, response code 360 Tom 1. Second unit, 4 or less only. Copy 62 and 5, response code 362. 133 Tom 2 and 2, responding code. Second unit to respond code 3 and 2 or less, second unit. Adult wearing blue pants, light blue shirt. Approach him at 417, last seen eastbound on Rosecrans Avenue, tag is 126. 131 and 133 Tom 2, responding code, thank you.
In the lobby or are you outside? Stand by for fire.
Go ahead.
Unreadable. I copy any mail address, email transfer CRDF 34734 at 1444 hours. And Santa Clarita is responding to the 929 on Lyons Avenue. Update state starting CPR.
Sorry about the delay, sir. Actually, you're on 13 North Pico, sir. Not a problem.
Okay, at 66 advising code 4, the 415. GPATL is going to meet code 4. Suspect 35 at 1097 on the 417 on your end.
After being in a physical altercation, disturbing party is waiting outside by a moving truck. The tag is 163. Copy?
Suspect 35, Adam is 97 on the 417 on your end.
Adam 1 is taking the assist for the 314 JO. And
You're unreadable to 9 from your mobile, please.
East LA 27, you have a handle 27 Henry with the assist 459 vehicle JO 930. 5125 Telegraph Road at DJ Band Supply. 2 male transits in parking lot. Broke into white Ford Explorer. Suspect 1, male adult, 5'8", 5'10", 5'8" to 5'10", black jacket. Second suspect, male adult, 5'8" to 5'10", black jacket. Tag is 234.
245 just occurred.
Units update on the 920F on Aguero Street in Roland Heights. Female Hispanic adult at the loop claiming to be mother. South Unit 35 advising code 4, 417 on Buren Avenue. That's changing further to code 4.
No 263 Tom on an additional gun 87 in the area, 901 T 47th Street East and Barrel Springs Road.
LA 27 is code 6 459 to a vehicle jail.
Life Union Station 133 Tom to advise code 4, Candlewood and Paramount, Fire 97 treating code 4.
On foot, westbound Wannago.
David advising code 6 and code 4. Code 4.
Frank is going to be 97 right the 904 3850 West Central Vista Boulevard. Palm Lane is advising code 4 on East Avenue V10. It's code 4 asterisk further. Palm Lane is Frank Days advising it's going to be code 4 rally 902R, fire zone handling 1022 55 responses. Code 4.
W top plate.
East LA 27 Henry is code 6 459 vehicle jail.
Turns current 531-2026. Returning to a Daniel Whitmore. And that's going to be on a 2018 Chevy Impala, white color, 10-4.
Identify.
It's David 12-1, attention Lancaster unit. I've got observation on a 1029 Victor. It's going to be a 2008 silver Nissan Quest. Washington plate of Charlie Adam Lincoln 2978. Vehicle is currently parked on the south side of Avenue J, just east of the 14 freeway, facing south. If I can get a couple units to roll in, please, and help me out.
Response outside Avenue J, east of the 14 freeway. He's got odds on a 1020 Victor.
11 not logged on.
11 not logged on.
Bloomfield Avenue, target. Male Hispanic 60s, black Lakers hoodie, a yellow hat, sitting and eating food, filling pockets with items, refusing to leave, yelling at the staff. Tag is 83.
LA Unit 27 is advising code 4, the 459 vehicle JO on Telegraph Road, detaining 2, ascertaining further its code 4 on Telegraph Road. To David, advising code 4, Lakewood Unit Station 40. David, advising code 4 is 245. Didn't meet code 4. Fill in, sir, your radio gets extremely 10-1. UTO. Copy code 4 UTO.
918, code 4.
274, go to your Nevada plate now. Confirm that it's going to be Nevada 809 X-ray 32. Chance, you go 970 here over the 920th.
Is code 6 of 415 business. Cerritos 230 King 1 is 1097 of 415 business at target. And Sentry 212 Edward 3, you have the handle. 212 Edward 4 with the assist. 415 business, 925T. 11277 Atlantic Avenue at Linwood Adult School.
On DP kicking at informant's door, trying to get informant. Tag is 190. Mr. 112 handle, 242 just occurred, Avenue K King and Challenger Way at Vallarta. I'm a white adult called informant, racial slurs, and stalked informant in the face. DP's in a white Toyota Scion, license plate 6, X-ray, Paul William 811. On the east side of the parking lot, other party who's named... Informant has DP keys and DP sitting inside his vehicle. Tag is 188. All units, just to be told, rising code 491T, 47th Street East in Barrel Springs, code 4. Units cut 3 response needed at 901T 902R 111 West Artesia Boulevard in Compton. 111 two vehicles, tag 149 Compton and 1. 283 Tom 1 in 1, response code 3 283 Tom 1.
Down 561 Super T, go to 0.
And by Jeff 1.
61 Super T days, you're logged off in mileage 73252. Have a good evening, man.
Checking Boy Victor Zebra 5226 out of Arizona, standby.
3 advising code 4920F on a gear row, no ease of crime is code 4. 1 boy.
For checking Florida plate of Queen Edward Nora William 16.
Tom 1 code 6 for 990. Correction 901T.
King 1 is advising code 4, the 415 business, detaining 1 after detaining further is code 4. Naples, Florida, 213, David.
Sorry, to copy code for on the return. 110 King 1, your traffic. 1, go ahead with the Washington plate. 10-4, just confirm that was out of Washington. Copy, it's code 5 out of Washington, checking.
$225, you have the handle, 927C, 1650 Loose Tank Road, cross of Alta Drive. Vehicle possibly teetering on the side of the hill. CHP 914N, unable to connect with informant, tag 153.
Units, copy response made at 929, 505 East Lomita Boulevard, 505 East Lomita Boulevard in Carson. Informant stated male Asian 60, driver of gray Mazda sedan, T-seat into parked vehicle, CP now seated inside car in front of location, possibly 390. Informant release sign, tag 136. Pressing unit 1 airlift. 168 Adam 1 in 1, response 3, 168 Adam 1.
Away in California City, dated 11/24/2025, out of California City, PD. 110 King 1. It's en route.
Boy 6 and 7, respond code 160 Boy 6. Pressing unit with traffic, you were covered. 10-9.
Tag is 144, unit 1 or less. I need a unit code 3, Palmdale unit, 70th Street West, Agenda Street, cross of Avenue and Nora, 3 or less. 263 Tom 1 at 15 and 20 from the far east side, go ahead and respond code 3, 263 Tom 1. Is there a second unit, 15 or less? Multiple units, I copy 261 and 10, and with 263 Tom 1, respond code 3, 261. And Henry 918R1 advised they are responding code 3 to Lancaster tab 191 in about 30-minute ETA. One additional 97 in the area of 14 business on Soda Canyon Road, Dollar Tree. This is responding to the 901T, 70th Street West and Agenda Street. Update states, informant stated TC is south of the boat, closer to the aqueduct. Casting S 114, Adam is requesting a sergeant to respond 15741E70Q4 in Lake LA. Cross of 160th Street East and Palmdale Boulevard at Lancaster unit, SAM unit to respond. 112 SAM can respond with ETA of 30 minutes. Sam, it's going to be 15741 East Avenue Q, Queen 4. 15741 East Avenue Q4. Cross of 160th Street East and Palmdale Boulevard. It's going to be tag 191. Adam, code 63902R. 67 Adam, be advised you're keying up as 164 Tom 1. Lancaster 114 Adam, what's the nature of the supervisory request? 114 Adam? 112 Sam, it's going to be on co-op on a 5150 hold.
You have the assist, 415 business, 12131 Long Beach Boulevard at Arco. Female black adult transit, black pants, white shirt, black beanie. Storing items on the floor, refusing to leave. Loud screaming heard in background, tag is 178.
Palmdale 263 Tom on handle, 927C, 415A, 14 Freeway in Barrel Springs. Informant stated he sees approximately 10 people on dirt bikes on the overpass, and it appears like they are trying to throw something onto the freeway. Informant no longer at look. Multiple callers. Tags is 141. And 114 Adam, they did advise just a few minutes ago they were 30 out.
Company units 283, Tom 1, advising code for Red 901C on Enthusiast. Higher, Athena handling code 4.
Heading 1801, what's your updated ETA? Copy ETA of 20 minutes, responding code 3.
Sando 53 Adam with DSS 927C 7933, Emerson Place, across the Delmar Avenue. Green Dodge Challenger, plate of 8 Sam, William X-ray 7718 at low for past 15 minutes, tag 180. Couple units responding to the 927C, plate in a call, returns 1029 Victor. 2020 Dodge Challenger, 2-door green in color, miscellaneous 2 plates on a vehicle, robot sticker on rear passenger window. Was entered 11/19/2025. Out of the industry. TSB 607 Frank 1, did you have traffic?
All units, police, motor, emergency traffic. I'm on the line with Pasadena Fire.
Additional units. Is there a SAM unit and an additional unit that can go to Valley and Musk Hotel for a deputy involved TC? Copy, your deputy is code 4, no 902 are needed, and 50 SAM is responding. Is there additional typical unit that could and there are 3 on a pack.
As you see, it's be a 607 Frank 1. We're going to use 1 on co-op. It's going to be a male. It's black shirt, black pants. One's going to be for a warrant.
7 Frank 1 is detaining an unco-op male black adult wearing all black. You're 20?
Up to your location, then you ran find it.
You're broken. You're 20?
We're going towards Metro Service Center at the Kenneth Hahn parking lot.
I copy Kenneth Hahn parking lot.
Up the other side, he's in a subway over there. Arrow's on the location. Hey, can you guys stop the trains at Willowbrook?
And arrows on a frequency.
Is that the Rosa Parks pack, the green light?
Just 1 arrow.
Channel clear for all radio traffic.
607 Freak 1 had a male black adult that was unco-op and ran. Got a warrant. And the warrant on the suspect, 607 Frank 1. Warrant's going to be 14601. You also... 14601 is there. It is also going to be an additional warrant for 484. Copy an additional warrant for 484. And confirm the description on the male black adult was all black. Towards underneath the bridge, inside the platform. Copy, last seen towards the bridge inside the platform. Are you in foot pursuit?
Avenue. Informant hears someone moving around the house. Informant contacted via text to 911. Informant locked in bedroom. No one else should be home. Tag 156.
You on the tracks in foot pursuit. Is there a SAM unit? 600 SAM, your ETA?
We're kind of 97.
Is there additional unit that's code 6? There's multiple units. Unit with emergent only.
We have the handle, 110 Edward, the assist, 602 now, 43525 10th Street West, target. Female black refusing to leave, and target has a stay away order on DP. She's wearing a blue t-shirt and cheetah leggings, tag is 192.
E1, code 4. Confirm you need 902R.
That's affirmative. It's going to be at 111 Willowbrook Avenue.
Deputies accounted for.
That's affirmative. And that's going to be 486. Go ahead and drop the track. Thank you.
Unit's going to be code 4. We have the outstanding suspect. 1 detained, code 4. Getting 902R for the suspect only. Patch channel clear, 15:30 hours.
Bro, 282 David has the handle 931 15716 South Butler Avenue. 15716 South Butler Avenue. Informant hears someone moving around the house. Informant contacted via text to 911. Informant locked in bedroom. No one else should be home. Tag 156. Arrow? One 5716 South Butler Avenue. Arrow?
Once again, TSB unit 600 SAM advising code 4, raid detaining 1 on the outstanding suspect. All parties off the tracks. Business as usual, code 4.
Adam 1, you have the handle. 169 Adam 1, you have the assist. 911B. 18615 South Ferris Place, Unit 1. Informant is LA County Fire. States received call of water alarm and additional burglary alarm. Fire is staging at Loke. Water flow alarm. Tag 137.
Then occurred at Peninsula Center by Mod Pizza, tag is 52. Unit code 3 and 2 or left. 71 and 5, was your unit less than 5? 3 times 2 and 4, and unit less than 4. Times 2, respond code 3, 173 times 2.
For 97 Roosevelt Park, Street. 896, Adam 1, also 97 in the area.
Lakewood, 1:32 p.m. You have the handle. 132 Tom 2 with the assist. Possible 273.5, 927 hang up. 3200 South Street, Unit 628. Informant stated person named in call attacked her and was harassing her. Unknown if DP is still at Lope. Line disconnected. Tag is 183.
No weapons. Informant states son yelled in her face. No weapons. Unknown clothing. Informant states she is 390. Tag is 211. Attention Lancaster units. Code 3 response needed. Lake LA. 270.5 now. 16567 Stagecoach Avenue. 16567 Stagecoach Avenue, Casa 170 Street East and Avenue Peepaw 8. Further to follow, tag is 223. Is there a unit in 3 or less? 5 or less? 114 and 30, respond code 3 114. Second unit to respond 30 or less? At this time, 114 has a code. Further on that call, male Hispanic adult wearing light colored jeans, black windbreaker seen hitting female white adult wearing all black.
Simplify 3, Adam, you now have the handle Ray of the 927C, tag 180.
Approximately 3 hours.
Lancaster 112 is code 6242 JO, Avenue Can Challenger way over Yarda.
Simplify 3, Adam, code 63 at 927C on Emerson.
Someone is going to attend in the area of the 91T, 70th Street West, 70th Street West and Jenna Street.
902R, 3147 El Segundo Boulevard, Linwood, Unit V as in Victor. 3147 El Segundo Boulevard. Female, 11, choking, not breathing. 914F, fire en route. Tag is 184. Any Central Unit 1 left. Edward 3 and 1 respond code 3, 212 Edward 3.
Yes, 173 advising code 4 and making entry 11 quarter horse, lane code 4 quarter horse.
4 free.
Henry 19001 is 97 Real Lancaster, tag 191.
Carson units responding to the 911B. Update in the call 1022 per informant. Tag 137.
Lancaster 114 at MPM, 97 relative 0.5, 157 4070 Q4.
26 Adam, 26 Union, 28 with the assist. 902R, 911B, 4906 Elizabeth Street. Second hand from fire, female Hispanic 17 suffering from mental crisis at Los, locked inside location. Unknown if weapons, unknown description, no answer at callback of disturbing party. NFC tag is 259. Sentry 213 Edward, you have the handle. 213 David with the assist. 415 family. 12624 Willowbrook Avenue. Informant's son named and called, hitting parent. The disturbing party pushing and punching informant and wife. Disturbing party wearing black shirt, black pants. 902R reduced, no weapons seen, package 185.
And for units responding, he'll be on the southwest corner of Waymore and Windsor. And was there a second unit that can respond? We're also responding. Again, this is non-code. It's not an assistance request. On boy 29 Ray, your T-stop. Advise the plate of the vehicle for your ops. Union Victor Mary 717 Waymore at Windsor.
Call me with 263 Tom advising code 491T, 70th Street West and Agenda Street. UTL, have any evidence of a TC, it's going to be code 4.
Bring it to your MDC.
Sentry Unit 212 Edward 3 is advising code 4, the 902R. Fire on scene handling, it's code 4.
Jose Chacon, Lanark Street, address receipt. It's on your MDC.
931, 670 South McDonald Avenue. 2 male Hispanic DPs fist fighting at Loke. Informant cannot give description. Male Hispanic DP possibly under influence of drugs. NFB tag is 263. Any East LA unit to take the assist. And East LA 21 is taking the assist. East LA units responding to the 415 fight, switch to LTAC. Again, East LA units responding to the 415 fight, switch to LTAC.
314 now, not ran at FDR Park. Grim Park 30 GTA up. So 400 grand at FDR Park. About 2 Henry with handle 150 Sam 151 some CD assist 902A 902R 11135 Lock Avon 11135 Lock Avon Drive. Female 38 feeling suicidal, no weapons, possibly under the influence. Med team also 914 check 68.
And CV units, condition 71 Boyd, I think code 4 way more at Windsor. We have backup request on the T-stop. It is code 4.
Units to the LTEC, all big units to the LTEC.
Maroon GNC SUV, last seen west on Stagecoach.
Boy, you have the handle. Any unit to take the assist, 902R, 911B, 4680 Olympic Boulevard at 711. Second hand from fire, female black, 25, suffering from mental crisis, trying to fight customers at Loke, unknown if weapons, DP wearing black tank top, gray sweats, NFD tag is 265. Any East LA unit to take the assist?
George Tom Henry. And the industry unit, can you re-identify? 143 King 6, go ahead. Copy, Adam Henry 31676. And I'm sorry, what state was that again? 10-4, thank you. Arizona.
Lakewood units 132 is advising code 4, the possible 273.5. No EV of crime, it's code 4.
Go ahead with your subject. And form.
LA 23 is code 6, so 415 flight. One is code 6, so 415 flight.
273.5A PC warrant. Also $50,000 for a 23152B and 20,002A. I'll route these to your MDC, and I'm still looking at his other returns. Getting hits out of multiple systems.
11B spot. Here.
Detaining and ascertaining further. Confirm a middle initial, at least, or name on that subject.
213 Edward with the handle, 213 David with the assist, 417A, 422 suspect, 13824 Avalon Boulevard, Unit 1. Male Hispanic, named and call, black hoodie, black shorts, chase, informant with 417A. Disturbing party last seen 138th and Avalon, walking around in street. CP threatened her with 417A. Report taken, tag 240. Informant no longer has odds, tag is 188.
Acknowledging reduced code. King 1 also response to 3 and 2, please. 40 Horse King 1.
Okay, middle of De Jesus has the $30,000 273.5A and also the $50,000 for 23152, and I will route these out of CWAS to your MDC. Although the system treats near misses only with different middle names.
TL, no crime at Loke, it's code 4 on Olympic.
register the ETC.
One 127 is going 97, Sergeant Quest and Lee Kelly.
East LA 26 Adam is code 6 the 902R in Cudahy. East LA 28 is code 6 the 902R.
Skip 6, Foster Sensor, ETC.
East LA 26 is code 6 the 902R.
Station 45 Camera advising code for Foster and Sensor, the ETC. Awaiting fire, however, it's good for Foster and Sensor.
Kind of close. What kind of car am I looking for? And last updated vehicle. White SUV Mercedes with a moonroof. Roger, brother.
SU 1 advising code 4, 602 now, Test Street West is code 4.
Alright, I have it. It's purple.
East LA units 23 is advising code 4 the 415 family. Verbal only, it's code 4.
Bus versus white Toyota Tundra. Bus is facing eastbound Santa Monica. MTA will contact West Hollywood LASD. Tag further right.
Adult transient wearing a white sweatshirt running around Loke, yelling there's a 927D behind the Loke. Foreman no longer has visual. Tag is 95.
Activity to David conducting a walkthrough per their owner's request. 15716 South Butler Avenue at 15:59 hours.
You're muffled. Confirm fentanyl. Wait, can you get a phonetic on Waymore for fire so they can find it? Spell the street name for fire. I need you to spell the name of the street. Fire can't find it. Spell the street name.
Palm Mill, Unit 262, advising code 4 and 917 Chester West Rancho Boulevard. Unable to locate U-Haul. It's going to be code 4.
To advise for 71, boy.
A little bit faster than the other lanes.
Sam, code 1. 70, Sam. Sam, can you start responding to 71 boys traffic stop 927 Waymar, 927 Waymar across of Windsor. Deputy possibly exposed to fentanyl. We do have fire en route. Time is en route, 2 minutes.
Freeway fence. In and out sign to his right. The last exit was for the 57. You're still holding the carpool. Diagonal.
Adam, you have to handle 53 Tom 1 with the assist. 488 now, 1827 Walnut Grove Avenue at the Walmart. Male Hispanic adult and female Hispanic adult are concealing electronic items on their person. Male DP has a black hat, striped blue and white shirt. Female took items in place in a black bag. Female has black sweater and gray shorts. Tag 193.
Other diagonal over.
19R1 is finding code 3 behind the ambulance from 1574-170Q, Foreign Lake, LA to AV Medical Center.
Still in the carpool lane. Traffic is blowing up.
Attention Palm units, code 3 response needed 927H, 3043 Dearborn Avenue, 3043 Dearborn, Casa 30th Street West, Rancho Vista Boulevard. Unknown person dialed 911 when asked to press a button if there was emergency, button pressed multiple times. Locus ping only, 95%, no answer, callback tag is 151. Is there a unit in 3 or less? I copied in about 2, respond code 3, 261. Is there a second unit in 2 or less? Multiple units, a unit in 2 or less only. 263 Tom 1, respond code 3, 263 Tom 1.
Temple units, 53 Adam advising code 4, Ray 927C on Emerson Place, go for it.
One 10 boy and 5 respond code 3, 1 10 boy. And a second unit in 3 to 4 identify. 112 also respond code 3, 112.
Fire, both 97 on Waymar for the deputy. Thank you.
One Adam, you have the handle. 101, you have the assist. 415 business. 390. 23410 Civic Center Way. Male white 30 wearing white shirt, black pants inside the store, refusing to leave. CP appears 390. Tag 160.
Is this a unit behind him or unrelated?
Miss 81 came to an addition or code 6 and 27 on Village Court. Palm note 261 is code 6927H, 3043 Dearborn Avenue, waiting additional.
All lanes picking up some speed.
Five 3 Adam, code 6 488 now.
DSS 452 family, possible 242 849 East Dashboard Street. Secondhand info, informant standing by with a female Agent 70 who stated she was hit by her daughter. Informant and possible victim in front of above location, no DP description, fire route tag 151.
224.
3 X-ray code 6 415 business.
Past Diamond Bar Boulevard.
David advising code 4, ready to walk through 15716 South Butler Avenue, code 4.
263 Tom 1 is 97 in the area, 927 hanging out 3043 Dearborn Avenue.
And 163 Adam 1 code 63 at the 415 family on Discord.
Attention Palm units, code response needed. Red Anatoir, San Francisco Canyon Road and Spunky Canyon. San Francisco Canyon Road and Spunky Canyon. Informant stated there's a female at the liquor store parked having a medical emergency. Possible narco. Tag is 153. Unit in fiberless. 261 Frank, 10-9 your ETA. Two 6-1 Frank, I'm off 15, respond code 3, 261 Frank. Second unit in 15 or less.
Tag 198. Tempo 53, Tom 1 and 53 Edward have the assist.
264 Tom 1. No 35 Adam James assist. 602 now, possible 594, 455 168th Street, William Green School. Informant states 2 male Hispanic juveniles wearing black hoodies and black pants are on top of the school roof and appear to be doing graffiti. Informant states school is closed. Informant's passerby. Tag is 144. Mission 81 continue advising code 4 927S on Village Court, no 927D behind the locus code 4.
A SAM unit, 1827 Walnut Rant on co-op. Is there a SAM unit to respond? En route from the station.
Adam, you're unreadable with static. Can I? Delta 35 Adam is 1097 or the 602 now 168th Street. Lancaster 11297 or the 260.5 on Pickles Court. Lancaster 112 Adam Handle, 112 Tom 1 Assist, Attention 110 Sam, 918 Nanatoire, 44123 Dahlia Street, Casa 27th Street East and Avenue J4. Informant son, male black 32, shorts, t-shirt. Son is bipolar, schizophrenic, having a manic episode. DP kicked informant's dog in the head. Tag is 233.
The last unit with traffic, can you 10-9? Just asking if he needs units to respond code 3 per your desk.
What is the cross? 10-4. All units stand by for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Honda 26002, that Nebraska plate turned clear. Wants locally on 50 High Road, Nebraska. There's no return yet, maybe a delay. 26002. Attention Southland units, code 3 response needed at 417 10121 Vermont Avenue, 10121 Vermont Avenue. 3 male black adults wearing black and gray clothing, tagging wall in the alley. DP's brandished 417 to informant. DPs were seen entering a blue sedan heading in unknown direction. Tag is 147. Is there a unit 1 or less? Multiple units, I copy 31 David, respond code 331 David. Second unit 1 or less only. 31 boy, also respond code 331 boy. Any Aero Unit Dispatch 12 South LA 417, Aero Unit Dispatch 12. San Pico, Ran I-20C. South Ann 35 advising code 4, 602 now, 168 Street. DP, GPATL, no evidence of crime, is code 4.
Male Hispanic adult driving white Tesla, California plate 9, boy Robert Tom 357, swerving in and out of lanes. Last name driving southbound Lakewood 2 ago, tag is 198.
They're going to be 10-6 in Pico.
Code 63 of the 415, 417A on Compton.
Henry 3, status on your 1029 married to your plate 8 Victor Paul Union 654, 2017 Honda, 20 Henry 3.
Stop on Atlantic south of Olympic.
Approximately 60 minutes ago at 13936 Imperial. There's one suspect last seen running westbound on Imperial Highway. Riverbed. Hispanic, approximately 40 to 50 years old. 5'7", gray hair, sweater, and blue pants.
Locally in SCIC. Registration is expired 9/16/23. There is a pending master file on the vehicle for a 2012 Lexus. Jose Emiliano 12003 South Main Street in the city of Los Angeles. 168 Frank. Copy, sir.
Vehicle, it's code 4.
The location.
Copy that. Any further questions or information? 46.
I'm wearing black shirt, holding a knife. DP followed informant home. Informant is inside our vehicle. DP is across the location. Informant has children in the car. Tag 177.
Department also en route. Tag is 100.
Units responding to the possible 502. Plate in your call 9 Boy Robert Tom 357. Return clear of wants or warrants. It's expired June 18th, 2025 to a 2022 Tesla. Registered to a Forgen Flores or Roxana Flores, 12674 Elvita Street in Victorville.
Adam, confirm it's code 4. Lancaster 414 Adam, rising code 4 to 6.5 now on Stagecoach. UTL GPA, it's going to be code 4 on Stagecoach. Attention, San Dimas units, code 3 response unit to 20.5 now. 57 freeway and San Dimas Avenue, 57 freeway, San Dimas Avenue. Male Hispanic and female Hispanic hitting each other in a white Toyota Tacoma, lasting northbound on San Dimas Avenue from the trail. Permanent passerby no longer has ops. Tag is 101. Is there a unit 1 or less? Multiple units, copy 81 King 3, respond code 381 King 3. Is there a second unit, less than 3 only? Multiple units, I copy 81 King 2, also respond code 381 King 2.
Checking your VIN, code for Ida.
Holding couple.
South Unit 31 by rising code 4, the 417 Vermont Avenue, and GPA UTL is code 4 in Vermont.
Your VIN is returning clear locally in NCIC as a plate of 6 Tom David Zebra 372 to a 2007 Lexus 4-door. Shows a salvage and wreck date of April 2025. And is en route to your box. 133 Tom.
City 1 Tom, 1 is going to be code 6, 927 Panic Company now. Awaiting additional. C1 Tom 2 is going to be 97 and 927 Panic.
417, however, no 417 was seen. Last seen, unknown direction. And your informant is security who was on co-op, tag 110.
Miss 81 came through, it's going to be code 6 for the 260.5 now on 57 Freeway and Sunny Miss Avenue. Came to code 6 for the 260.5. Sorry, Miss 81 King 1 is going to be code 6927 P code 8 on Bonita Avenue. No with emergent. Town 1 advising code 4 red 902 on Carson. Fire on scene and handling code
4. 55, go ahead with your Texas plate.
Century units, 213 David is advising code 4, tag 188, the 417A. BP, GPA, UTL, it's code 4. Lakewood 133, Henry, you have the handle. 133, Boy, you have the assist. 920C, 927C, 911A, 9250 Rose Street at Back House. Daughter, female Hispanic, named and call, wearing blue shirt, pink pants, last seen inside Los 15 ago. BP has no mental illness. Informant will make self known in front of Los tagging 2.
King 1 advising, it's going to be code 4927 panic. Code 8 on Bonita Avenue, no EV, panic alarm or fire at the location is code 4. City 1 came through advising code 4, 260.5 now. All parties are GPATL, it's going to be code 4. Lancaster 110 Adam, 1097, 14, 27, C3743 with 70K14.
Cyrus, Bedford on Garvey and Jackson.
That's easier not yet, but from up here at least it doesn't look like it has a problem.
Flying Sun 902R, San Francisco Canyon Road and Spucky Canyon Road. Per fire, 1022, again, 1022. We put the response. Ten four. Affirmative, go ahead. Emergent units, hold the air for fire unless emergent, please.
Going over, bro.
Adam, fire 914 and frequency is clear.
Fingers in the carpool. Carpool lane going faster than the other lane.
Attention company unit, stand by to copy your 422 current broadcast. 281 boy, go ahead, you're on a pass. 22nd Street West, Passive Avenue M, Mary 8. Fire requested deputy to stand by for possible psych rescue. Fire received a call from unknown male who stated he needed to go to the hospital. Unknown circ, no number, tag is 159.
Of Compton Boulevard and out of view. Suspect 1 is described as male Hispanic, 5'10", thin build, receding hairline, and a beard. Suspect 1 is wearing a black tank top and gray sweatpants. Weapon used was a knife. The knife is described as brown handle, 3-inch switchblade. If there are no questions for Compton 281 boy, SEC, go ahead and drop the patch.
Any further questions? Contact Compton Station or 281 boy, patch channel clear, 1634 hours. Lancaster Unit 110 Adam, I think code for the 14 family. It's code 4. Henry 9201 is 97 at AVH. Ray, Lancaster tag 191.
Follow affirm is stated 2 male black adults stole victim's necklace, last seen running towards exit of store, tag 158, Carson Unit 1. 169 Adam 1 and 1, respond code 3, 169 Adam 1. Adam 1 in seconds, respond code 3, 163 Adam 1. And 163 Adam 1 going code 6.
Via the handle 921 43602 Poplar Court, across the 20th Street, East 70K. Male black adult wearing a black hoodie with green markings, dreadlocks, top back wall into property, last seen walking towards Rosewood. Possible DP from 231, tag is 239.
Units code 3 responses needed for a 211 just occurred Imperial Highway and Normandy Avenue in Los Angeles. Imperial Highway and Normandy Avenue in Los Angeles. Further call tag 154. Do I have a unit in 1 or less, please? 31 David, respond code 3, 31 David. 31 David has the first code 3 and 31 Boy respond code 3 as well, 31 Boy. Further on the call, male black adult, black 417, stole informant's wallet. Certain parties wearing a blue shirt, black pants with a blue hat. Last seen northbound Normandy and out of view. Your informant will be on the northeast corner of the bus stop. Tag is 154 for your sister cars. Any air unit dispatch 12 South LA 211 just occurred with a 417 air unit South LA. Clear. South LA 31 David has the handle. 211 just occurred intersection of Imperial Highway and Normandy Avenue in Los Angeles. Imperial Highway and Normandy Avenue. Male black adult, blue hat, blue shirt, black pants, black 417, stole the informant's wallet. Last seen northbound Normandy and out of view. Informant on the northeast corner of the bus stop. Tag is 154. Arrow. Standing by for ETA. South LA 31 David 1097 211 just occurred Imperial in Normandy.
Response needed, Ray 927H, 1642 Gardenia Court, 1642 Gardenia, across the 17th Street East and Avenue J. Female adult stated spouse is breaking inside the home, informant disconnected, knock and call back, on circ. Ping only, tag is 241, unit 3 or less. Adam in 5, response code 3, what's an Adam? Is there a second unit and 5 or less. Multiple units, there was a unit and 3, identify. 111 Tom 1 and 3, also respond code 3, 111 Tom 1. Setting Miss 81 King 2, handle 81 David, 81 King 1 assist, 4 from an audible, 121 North Exchange Place, Golden State Waters, covers office, second floor motion, no man, no video, tag is 106.
L 173 Adam Assist, 459 Audible, 2607 Coral Ridge Road. Covers the garage entry door, no man, no video, tag 56, 173 David handle.
Units responding to the 211 just occur. Updating the call. One six. Adam 1, be advised the desk notified 902R at time of call, sir. And crossing units further on that 211 just occurred. DP1, approximately 20 years old, wearing dark clothing. DP2, approximately 25 years old, wearing gray hoodie.
Two 61297, 911B 41645 22nd Street West, doing additional. Name is 86, your handle 87 assist, special attention 80 Sam. Possible 918 at 21320 Via Verde at the mall, park and ride. 5151 Round Meadow Road in Hidden Hills. Again, that's going to be 5151 Round Meadow Road. Inform security watching through CCTV. As you can see, a male and adult gray Honda Accord getting into a dispute on unsuspecting saw mail throw an item. No victim called. Last being headed southbound. 5 ago, it's tag 163.
The unit. Stand by to copy a 211 broadcast. 163 Adam 1. Go ahead. You're on a pass.
Carson 163 Adam 1 advising a 211 occurred approximately 8 minutes ago from 20700 South Avalon Boulevard in the city of Carson, doing business as target. There's going to be two suspects last seen on foot, westbound through the parking lot and out of view. Suspect 1 is going to be described as a male, black, approximately 15 to 17 years of age, 5'8", 160 to 170 pounds, wearing a white t-shirt, gray sweats. Suspect 2 is going to be described as a male, black, juvie, 15 to 17 years of age, 5'8", 150 to 160 pounds, last seen wearing a white t-shirt, dark pants, and a black backpack. Property obtained is going to be one gold chain with a pennant. It's going to be Sonic character, and weapon used is going to be bodily force. If there's no questions for Carson 163 Adam 1, go ahead and drop the pad.
Any questions? For information, contact Carson Station or 163 Adam 1. Patch channel clear 1647 hours.
Air is going to be 10-6 in South LA to 11. Temper. Avenue and Temple Avenue on La Fuente, again, Nantes and Temple, 2 vehicle TC at the tech 214, industry unit 1 or less. 141 Tom 5 and second, Blanco 3, 141 Tom 5. Was there a second unit to start responding 1 or less? 141 Tom 6 and 1 Blanco 3, 141 Tom 6. Check for frequency clear.
Mom's tracked the phone to the location, tag 424.
Avenue in East LA, tag is 277. Do I have a unit 1 or less, please? 23, respond code 323. Further on the call, male Hispanic 30 appeared to be unresponsive and laying on the sidewalk, unknown if breathing. Male Hispanic is wearing all black and informants of passerby. Tag is 277 for your sister cars.
Out of the VIN? Coming back, clear of any 1, still clear in CIC. It looks like VIN record's not on file. Would you like to confirm, or is it possibly out of state? Or go ahead with the paper plate. Can you tell what state the paper plates are out of? Line code 6415, family on Tamora.
10th Street, not view. Suspect number 1 is described as a male, black adult, approximately 30 years old, 6'6" in height, thin build, black hair, unknown colored eyes, last seen wearing a blue hat with the letter H on it, and a black shirt and black pants, and black Chuck Taylor shoes. Weapon used was a black semi-automatic unknown caliber pistol. Obtained from the victim was 1 Visa credit card addressed to the victim. This incident is gang-related based on the suspects telling the victim that they were from 5D Hoover and asking the victim where he was from. There are no questions for Southlight 31 David. You can drop the badge, Southlight 31 David.
Any questions?
Expired 6/23/25 to Dewan LeGrier out of Charlotte, North Carolina. It looks like it's a 2015 Chevy Impala. 171.
133 Henry, Edward 920C occurred or is missing from 9250 Rose Street in the city approximately since 1600 hours. The missing person's name is going to be Jael Zuniga. She's approximately 5 years old, wearing a blue shirt, pink pants, approximately 3'5" in height, weighing approximately 45 pounds. She has brown hair, brown eyes. Possibly walked eastbound on Rose Street and on Clark Avenue towards Craig Williams Elementary School. If there are no questions for 130.
Any questions? Clearing the passing frequencies at 1652. Five requested you, Rayla 459, no bail suspect, if you want to switch over to LTAC with him. Arrow switching to LTAC.
Following Station 263, Tom 1 is advising code 491B, 22nd Street West Fire is transporting its code 4.
Registration is current 9/30/2026. Registered to a business on an Arizona for a Ford Econoline 2010. Gotta be routed 281, boy.
There's multiple units. Was there a unit with emergent traffic only?
P removed. We'll arrive at Logue 1655 hours and we'll hold tag 426.
There's multiple units. Was there a unit with emergent traffic? 5-4 only. Go ahead, sir. Tempo 5497, read the 415 family. The additional unit with traffic? Traffic on frequencies. User 974 still waiting additional.
Eastleigh 23 is code 6 for the 929.
JA taking to code 6 for signaling on Market Drive. Also 224 Adam 97 near the 415 on Morel. Also 224 97 near the 415 on Morel. .33 on the patch, go.
I'm wondering, appropriate speed over 459, no bell suspect.
10-4, what's the 1020? .59, no bell suspect. 5-1, what's your 1020? Unit holding on this to emergent, is there a unit with emergent only? Unit with emergent. 112, do you have traffic? I copy 97 to 11 JL, units hold the air for the death.
Suspect going to be in handcuffs.
10 for all units, 1022 any code 3 responses. The suspect is in handcuffs. Again, 1022 any further code 3 responses. Just confirming, sir, are you at 2442 Tamora Avenue?
East Station 23 advising code 4 with the 929. Fire station handling units code 4. East Lake 28 on the handle, 28 the assist, now C and LMN, 914 F, Carmelita Street and Slauson Avenue. To vehicle TC, out of injuries, tag is 279.
Serious on Police 93. On the 245 now, further on the call, 3 to 4 males stomping another male on the ground of parking lot near KFC. DP's near red SUV, informant no longer at low. At this time, DP is in handcuffs. Again, it's going to be code 4. Passenger channel is going to be clear 1658. Sam unit, it's going to be at your discretion. Ray at the code 3. Frequencies are clear. CC.
Lost Hill J6 Adam guys with your Nevada plate. Nevada plate 688 Union 22.
Near KFC, DP's near a red SUV, informant's no longer at low. The tag is 133. Arrow.
Plate returning clear me once, returning to an RO of Huang He, address out of Las Vegas, Nevada. It's returning to a
TSB units in station 685 Boy 1, advising code 4 rate 920C. 920C is 920F. Just awaiting family to pick up.
Yes, at the house is code 4. Lakewood 1. David, they have the handle 132 Frank Diaz's 909T, handle book approximately 20 doobies on bike riding onto oncoming traffic, tag 250.
Station 110 advising code for 937H1642, Gardena Course, code 4. Limited units 172 David, advising code for the 459 audible, accident only, it's code 4. 245 now. It's at 19080 La Puente Road, 19080 La Puente Road in West Covina at the KFC. 3 to 4 males Fighting in the parking lot of KSC near red SUV. Informant no longer at Logue. 3 or 4 males stomping another male on the ground. The tag is 133. Arrow.
Union status on your 1020 Frank vehicle 62088 Boyd 2, a 2014 Nissan N20 van, white in color, 147 Union. 1033 on the patch, go.
Westbound.
Clear. To start responding westbound at Valley and Giano. Copy 147 Adam, was there a second unit?
141 Adam.
Copy 141 Adam 4 and 2 is responding. Was there a SAM unit to start responding for this code 9?
Down for the station.
Copy 140 SAM is responding. And 147 Union, how many occupants are in the vehicle and an updated 1020?
147 Union, it's going to be unknown occupants due to tinted windows. We're going to be westbound Valley at Alderton at a red light.
Copy westbound at Valley at Alderton at a light. Occupied.
Arrow in 1 minute.
Arrow in 1. And on that felony vehicle, it looks like vehicle is used in an assault with a deadly weapon, a 245. Suspected with a 24 barreled pistol, male Hispanic in his late 20s with dark skin and a youthful appearance, clean shaven. It was taken...
Can you give me the vehicle description? Vehicle description, please.
10 for vehicle description, Arrow is going to be a 2014 Nissan N20. It's a van, white in color.
147 Union, updated 1020, westbound Valley, approaching Hurley Street, number 3 lane.
Copy updated location, westbound Valley, approaching Hurley Street in the number 3 lane.
And we're going to be making a northbound turn on Hurley Street from Valley Boulevard.
Northbound turn onto Hurley Street from Valley.
Air 8 is overhead.
Arrows overhead. Were there any units code 6 with 147 Union?
147 Union, that's going to be a negative, ma'am. And we're going to be approaching Azusa Avenue from Hurley Street at a red light.
Copy approaching Azusa Avenue from Hurley. No units are code 6 at a red light.
And we're going to be set to make a southbound turn at Azusa Avenue from Hurley Street. We're at a red light.
110-4 making a southbound turn on Azusa Avenue from Hurley Street. Stopped at a red light.
Unit going north on Azusa, in that left corner pocket right there, you might have to work your way across to the west curb line. You're going to be making a left in front of you to go back west on, south on Azusa. Unit in the left turn pocket on Azusa, hold right there, and let traffic clear around you. Hey, copy that, Arrow. 1 Adam 4, code 6.
1 Adam 4 is code 6.
You're going to be code 6 or the 245 now.
Turn on Azusa Avenue from Hurley Street. I have 1 unit code 6.
Copy 1 unit is code 6, making that southbound turn now on Azusa Avenue from Hurley.
No units, code 3 response needed, 904S, 3269 East Avenue, R. Robert 14. In Palmdale, 3269 East Avenue, R. Robert 14. Informant stated large fence on fire next to residence. Fire en route, tag 166. Palmdale unit to respond in 3 or less, identify.
Copeland, reading 10.
263 Adam N3, respond code 3, 263 Adam.
Edward 4 and 212 Tom 3 authorized.
Sam M 4 to 5. Code 3. 260 William Sam.
Sam 4 to 5, 260 William Sam. 260 William Sam, 260 William Sam. 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 260 William
right towards you. Alright, suspect cut across traffic. He's now still southbound Azusa through the red light of Gale. He's through Gale, still southbound Azusa towards the 60 freeway.
Sir. We're at a
Surveillance mode only. Again, for all units, surveillance mode only at this time.
Alright, surveillance mode only. He's getting on the 60 west from Azusa, 60 west from Azusa.
60 westbound from Azusa. CHP.
Sector 213, David advising code for protective sweep of 13816 Avalon, Unit D, David is code for. Sound 3, code 6 on Copeland.
80, they are in surveillance mode.
10% still in surveillance mode. Traffic's moderate, about 80 miles per hour westbound on the 60 in the number 1 lane.
6 identified. 10-3, code 6 on Copeland.
Heading back to the number 1 lane, 60 west, approaching Hacienda. Traffic is moderate.
Temper now approaching Hacienda, still westbound on the 60. Speed arrow?
Speeds are about 75. Traffic is moderate. He's in the number 3 lane, still westbound 60, approaching Hacienda.
Temper 75 miles per hour, traffic moderate in the number 3 lane.
He's getting the number 4 lane. He might be getting off the Hacienda. Alright, that's a negative. He's still westbound 60, going over Hacienda. Traffic moderate. Speeds are about 75, 80.
Temper 75, 80 miles per hour, still westbound on the 60, over Hacienda.
If breathing, 902R en route, Tech 252. Lancaster unit to respond on 1 or less, identify. 110 Henry and 3 to 4, unit and less.
White shirt in lobby causing a disturbance, yelling, no weapons seen, informant requesting discern parties, correction. Informant requesting deputies ask discern party to leave, tag 160.
Westbound 60, approaching 7th Avenue. Traffic moderate, speeds are about 70, 80.
For westbound at the 60, approaching 7th.
South 835 Adam, just confirm code 4, your rate is extremely 10-1. 10 for code 4 on the code 6 activation.
Passing over 7th Avenue, traffic is moderate, speeds are about 60 to 70.
10 for now over 7th Avenue, 60 to 70 miles per hour. Units, so CHP is going to take over. We're on the phone with them now. When they get 97, all industry units, go back to your RD again. For all industry units, go back to your RD.
Lancaster 112 and additional units making the entryway of protective suite 44412, 15th Street East, unit number 5.
Coming up to Crossroads Parkway, traffic's moderate. He's in the number 4 lane right now. Speeds are about 70 to 80.
10 for speed 70 to 80, still moderate traffic westbound at the 60 at Crossroads Parkway.
Jump 4. Lancaster 110 Henry, 1097 Ray of the 902R 44233 Sancroft Avenue.
60 to 70 miles per hour, passing Crossroads Parkway, still westbound on the 60.
Alright, he's all the way in the number 4 lane, coming up to 605, stand by for directions.
Stand for the number 4 lane coming up on the 605.
SCTV patch in Pico, dispatch 13.
Conto Park, transient, Male wearing dark shirt, dark pants, bald, tattoos on dark colored bike. Through unknown object out silver Chrysler van, license plate 5 Union Tom King 112. Broke rear windshield. Last seen southbound toward Huntington Drive. Tag is 215.
South 835 Adam 97 Rhea 415 business on Hawthorne. South 835 also 1097 Rhea 415 business on Hawthorne.
60 traffic, very heavy. Brake lights, looks like 30 to 40 miles per hour.
10 for now going 30 to 40 miles per hour, very heavy traffic.
415 Magic Mountain to Valencia.
Getting off on Rooks Road from the 605 south.
Getting off of Rooks Road from the 605 southbound.
Alright, stuck at a red light behind traffic. Rooks Road at Peg. Alright, he's running, he's out running. Looks like a male, dark clothing. Alright, stand by. That's our two passengers just got out. Looks like he just TC'd into vehicle, forced his way through the red light. You got two male Hispanics, dark clothing, running northbound on Peck from Rooks Road. Driver. Okay, vehicle's going to TC. It's going to be an abandoned vehicle. You have two suspects.
10-4, again for units to start responding northbound Peck at Rooks Road. Was there a unit to start responding, one or less?
Can we patch this sample, please? Pico, we're back here.
I copy 152, can respond. 151, Tom 2 is also responding.
From Rooks Road.
Temple units, you've now been patched in as well as Pico in Industry. We have suspects running from a 10-train Frank vehicle.
Hey, units responding on Rooks Road at Peck, stop. You have a male passenger, dark clothing, walking north on Peck. You should be passing you guys right about there. Suspect just went into the wash. You guys keep coming north. That'll be you stopping the front seat passenger. Suspect is under my light, under the wash here, under the bridge.
147 responding to...
South on Peck, slow down, slow down. All units stop on Peck, all units stop on Peck. Under my searchlight, the suspect just went under the bridge. Male, wearing all dark clothing. Looks like he has dark hoodie on. He's right under my light, under the bridge. He's hiding. Yeah, right there. Take the east side and the west side. He should still be up under there hiding.
453, get 1.
10-4.
142, Frank 97.
142, Frank 97.
140 Sam, code 3.
140 Sam, copy code 3.
142 Sam, code 3. Arrow, can you check to our west over here? We have someone running in the wash. He's going to be a male Hispanic, black over black. He's going to be in the middle of the wash, running westbound.
Okay, I don't see him yet, but that sounds like that'd be your suspect.
Lancaster units, 110 Henry advising code 4 array the 902R. Person sleeping only is code 4.
Thanks.
Looks like he's being detained by a patrol unit.
10-4, I copy being detained by a patrol unit. And confirm there were 3 people who ran from the vehicle?
16 Adam, it's 902R. Southway units, station 35 advise code 4, red 415 business. Hawthorne, code 4 Hawthorne. Frequencies are clear. TSB units 927 Panic, 95th Street in Vermont. CCTV on bus. Discern party wearing black shirt with a green logo.
Center of my searchlight. Is that him right there? Center of my searchlight. Going south on Peck. Stop right there on the north side on my searchlight. Let's stop all vehicle traffic and hold the north side of the wash. Hold it right there. Stop all vehicle traffic going south on Peck.
stop traffic southbound on Peck.
5-4 is blocking traffic on
10-4.
K9's on the channel.
Hey, Arrow, you have us in the wash right here. You said that he was in your spotlight, but you took your spotlight away. You have our lights right here. Can you guide us to where he was?
Okay, I was trying to see if that was him. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Can you see anybody right here in the center of my searchlight?
Rush. We're getting a heat source in between the bushes there.
I'm sorry, both Arrow units are speaking right now. The Arrow unit about the heat source in the bushes, go ahead.
To the Pico units in the wash. Do you see the large palm tree in the middle of the wash? The suspect's going to be, or we're getting a heat source where we last saw the suspect run into, just east of that. It's a large palm tree, and we're getting a heat source just east of the palm tree.
That originally saw the suspect bail from the car, confirm there were 3 suspects total?
No, there were 2 suspects. Air 21, the position of my searchlight, is that where the suspect, the heat source is?
Affirm. Right where your searchlight is and mine is, that's where we're getting the heat source. There's no crossfire. We're going to flash our lights at you. We got deputy personnel on this side. Hey, copy. Can you guys stay up on the wash wall, and just watch as we move in through the bottom? We'll clear the bottom where Arrow's flashing their light. If you guys could just watch and see if anyone runs out. Copy that. We're going to be out of your line of fire. We're up, elevated above you. We have observation on you. Go ahead and conduct it. Hey, copy that. We're moving in now.
Hey, handling it. You got K9 on the channel. If you guys want us to respond and help you guys out with that, let me know.
Ground unit, see where my searchlight is on this pump. Where the heat source is. With
Hey, K9, it's 137 Union. Stand by for 21. We're going to clear the brush where Arrow is, has their spotlight, and then I'll give you 21. But if this guy's pistoled up, you might want to wait.
Per the watch commander, wait until K9 arrives. Again, per the watch commander, wait until K9 arrives.
Okay, well, we're waiting for the arrival of K9. Let me get the deputies on the north side of the middle of the wash. Go ahead, position 2 to the south. And then if we can get one to the west and one to the east, and you'll have the suspect contained on both sides. Hey, handling it. Confirming, do we need anybody in the Palliser Village area?
Hey, negative. That's too far north.
Is there any
Ground units in the wash. Goodbye for the airship. Go for airship.
to the east of that location?
Hey, sir, we have a crossfire issue with the deputies to our north along the wash wall.
Just confirm where my searchlight is on this palm tree is where the heat source is.
That's going to be affirmed. The deputies are standing just north of that heat source. So if you can get a couple of them to go to the south side of that trail, you'll have the suspect contained.
All right, roger. Deputies on the south side over here in my searchlight, hold that position. You'll be facing north to where this heat source is.
Hey, affirm, just be advised, we do see something black in the bushes by the large palm tree. Can't confirm if it's a suspect or not, but it definitely stands out.
The 245 weapon used in this crime.
Arrow, it looks like... That's affirmative. It's a 4-barreled pistol. It looks like, Arrow. Confirm you're responding, code 3.
Copy, 417.
K9, confirm you're responding, code 3.
That's firm, K9 responding code 3.
10-4. And I'm sorry, sir, can you just identify?
240, K98.
10-4, 240, K98 is responding.
At Pico ground units, I understand the issue of crossfire. However, if we can get the deputies on the south side to move down into the wash so we can get the suspect contained.
81 is that load asking for help, 62 lost, and suffers from dementia, tag is 220.
Looks great. Looks great because I'm getting all wet.
Confirming there was a view to 97 with the vehicle that originally TC'd at Brooks and Peck.
Go more at an angle. I can spray more northwest or east. Excuse me. Late.
Female black adult wearing black jacket, green dress, pink shoes, stealing multiple items from location, ongoing issue, unknown weapon, tag 53. TSD 608 frame, 1097, rain 927 panic.
Uh, 245, pursuit. Just hold your containments until K9 arrives. No searching until K9 arrives. Just hold the containment. Copy.
5, South Korea target, male Cynic white sweater, female Cynic white sweater, concealing items, CPs are in the men's department, males putting on clothing, tag is 105.
148, confirm which house available.
Hey, 140 Sam, be advised there's 3 horsemen approaching you guys in the wash, just coming to the south from Tech.
Street Mestro is available whenever you're ready to switch over.
Hey, yeah, we copy. We see them now. Okay, copy. Execute before you drop the patch and switch over. Is there a unit that can bring down the shield to the wash from the east side off of a Peck?
Hey, partner, you have 142 Frank? Me and my trainee will go get that. And will 911 be with you?
Hey, copy. And if you can have them bring a 40, if you have it, please.
Copy. 40 and shield. We're going to switch shortly to Metro.
40 already here on the south side with the...
You have 40 already on the south side.
We're going to get an additional 40 for the contact team.
Okay, copy.
Arrow, can you advise if the containment looks good?
Attention Lancaster units, stand by to copy the following 211 broadcast 112. You're on the patch. Go ahead.
Attention Lancaster units, 112 is advising of a 211 that occurred approximately 45 minutes ago from 44412 15th Street East in the city of Lancaster. There's one suspect, last seen in an unknown direction from the Cedar Ridge Apartments. Suspect is described as male black, approximately 40 years old, 5'11", 230 pounds, black over brown, wearing a black jacket and light blue sweats. Be advised that the suspect does have a black handgun on him, however, was not used. Obtained from the victim was one gold chain. Responding units, if you can continue 927 to the area for the DP. If there are no further questions for 112, you can drop the patch.
Any questions for 112?
We're pointing their guns. Are we in their crossfire? We're on the north. Yeah, do me a favor. Move over to the east, and you'll be out of the line of crossfire. If you can leave one or two deputies there, the rest of you guys move over to the south, so you can assist with call-outs and commands.
East LA units, 28 Tom advising code 4 Ray, the 902T, Carmelita and Slauson, it's code 4.
Alright, deputies on the south side are muzzled down.
Okay, and the deputy is making the way westbound. He's going to be just a couple yards ahead of you. Be advised, deputies are giving the suspect command.
Giving the suspect command.
Lake 136 97 on Alondra, was there any traffic?
Do we have any other heat sources coming from that palm tree area? Negative, that's the only heat source that we picked up. Copy that, sir. Once we have that suspect detained, we'll do a walkthrough for any articles. Copy. And directly north where you guys are standing in that large tree, that's where we had the heat source. Copy that, sir.
3497 to the next South Street.
On the units that were making an approach.
Okay.
We're currently taking the suspect that popped into custody.
Second possible third suspect.
Copy, taking the suspect into custody. The unit Ray, the third suspect, go ahead.
Yes, you see, we're just standing or third suspect in this river bed here.
10-4.
Not involved. Have 118 unit to respond. 10-5, respond code to me an additional unit.
Let's go ahead and switch over to
Tactical Industry Metro, and then K9 standby for 21.
Two suspects are in custody at this time. All units on this containment switch over to Industry Metro. Again, all units on this containment switch over to Industry Metro at this time. Again, 2 are in custody. Passenger channel is going to be clear at 17:31 hours. King 2 of the handle, 46 King 3 of the assist, on a 415 business, 13936 Imperial, again 13936 Imperial, Lamarada at the Dollar Tree. Field Black 20 is in a white sweater and blue jeans, and a Field Black 20 is wearing a blue hoodie and white pants inside the location, refusing to leave. One female adult pushed the informant when told to leave. DPs are still inside the location, arguing her in the background. It's Tech 211. Here's the handle, 5353 Edward, you have the assist, on a 242 report. 2203 Catherine Drive in South San Gabriel, Cross of Graves. Again, 2203 Catherine Drive. Informant's father-in-law was assaulted by his son earlier this morning. Both parties have been separated since the incident occurred. It's Tech 221. I don't want to make code for 41, code 4.
So Station 216, David advising, cut 6, code 4, 503, just occurred on Alameda. Vehicle was towed, and no 503, it's code 4. You're cutting out on your traffic change 9?
Parking Station 36, advising code for 252JO, code 4. That's affirmative. I'm sorry, 836 Boy 1 was advising code 4 on the 252JO. One boy handle, 9014, 914F, 2205 East McMillan. Male Hispanic adult, homeless, no shirt. Started fire in front of location, tag 189.
Thanks, Station 13, advising code 4, it's 19, advising code 4.
Handle 902N, 415, I-14F, 106th Street and Budlong Avenue. Informant being threatened by a disturbing party, male black adult, after traffic collision. Informant in fear for her safety. Informant in a gray Jeep, tag 163.
Lancaster, 111 Tom 1, you have the handle, 111 the assist, possible 502, 20th Street West, Avenue H. Henry. Informant stated gray truck with tree embed swerving in and out of lanes, currently going westbound on Avenue H. Henry. Unknown plate, DP almost hit 3 vehicles. Tag is 261.
Knock 46, King 3, code 6 the 415 business.
Are you advising code 4, then 25, just re-identify, you're getting stepped on. Team advising code 4, then 25, advising code 4.
Money of the handle 55 Franklin via system 41 District Road, 60 freeway and Tech Road in Salt given 60 in Tech. Gray Nissan Pathfinder versus a black Toyota Matrix versus a gray Toyota Prius. Last seen on the 60 freeway westbound is Tech 222. Playing the call 6 Paul David Tom 334 is coming back clear and current 2010 Toyota. Our address is in Riverside.
212 David, you have the handle 212 David 1, 212 Edward for the assist 920C, 4271 Carlin Avenue at Coral Oaks Care Living. Patient female white 66 missing from location, unknown last seen, what she was wearing when she was last seen. Left location at 0500 to go to the supermarket. Diagnosis in the call, tag 215.
Units of other responses needed. 904I, 914F, 13618 Joy Glen Drive. Again, 13618 Joy Glen in Whittier, cross of Gun Avenue. Oven on fire, it's Tech 213, NORC Unit 1 or less. 48 PMs and 3, is there unit less than 3? 48 King 1 and 2, respond code 348 King 1. Second unit to start responding 2 or less. 8 PMs, respond code 348 PMs. 10 for frequency clear.
Wearing a black shirt, black pants, unknown of weapons, and possibly 11550, tag 218.
Here 112 boy, you have the handle, 112 Adam, the assist, 415 family, 3550 Emerald Lane, cross of 35th Street East Avenue J. John. All parties arguing with each other. DP named in the call, female adult, destroying their home. DP possibly 11550. Tag is 265. And Lancaster 110, you have the handle. 110 Edward the assist. 415 family. 43229 Jennifer Lane. Cross of Challenger Way, Avenue K King 8. Informant stated daughter named in the call, outlook destroying property. Informant is at work. Informant sister named in the call is outlook no weapons inside home. NFD tag 266. Lost Hills 108 X-ray, go with your Pennsylvania plate. Checking.
Copy Station 2 and we're facing cover McMillan, 904 TCL code 4.
North 48, Q1 code 6 the 904 Android Glass.
Current to a 2024 Ford to Hertz vehicle out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. 108 X-ray. Temper. Lancaster 111, 1097 in the area, ray of the possible 502.
North 48, code 6 the 904 I. Temple Unit 5 someone's voicing code 4 read 41 Joe on packets code 4.
944 Golden Eagle Avenue in Palmdale, cross of 50th Street and Avenue R. Robert 4. Informant stated 264 and 5. Respawn code 3264. Adam, also respawn code 3 and 5, 264 Adam. and 264 Adam, respawning code. And Palmdale units, continuing Rhea, the 902A. Informant stated she received a call from sister who stated her neighbor, named in the call, is pulling her teeth out and husband is afraid to enter residence. Third-hand info, informant not at loc, unable to contact sister. Tag is 171. And Lancaster 113, Adam. You have the handle, Rhea 415 family. 5711 West Columbia Way in Quartzville. Space number 228. DP named in the call, does not live at Loc. DP refusing to leave. Peeping through windows, wearing blue sweatsuit. Tag is 268.
144 Adam, switch over Deltec. 144 Adam, switch over Deltec.
Handle 1 Henry D assist, possible 5, 89040 Ramona Street. Informant uncooperated has been hit and disconnected. Locations of ping, no hesitant callback, tag 227.
Narc units 48 advising for further 904I on choice only. Cars on same lane.
Lancaster units 111 advising code 4, Rhea the 502. DP's UTL, it's code 4.
Century 212 Edward 3, code 6 for the 211 just occurred on Long Beach.
Response is needed on a 904B, 14591 Industry Circle, Mamarada, and 14591 Industry Circle at the truck lot. Unknown brush fire under the tractor trailer. Lot will be open. It's tag 215. North unit 111. 46 King 4, interior Sonka 346 King 4. Start responding to or less. 45 King 1, Resonka 345 King 1. 10 for frequency clear. I-10-4, we have 2 units responding already. Thank you though, sir.
Attention for all PICO units that were on the containment, go ahead and switch over to Industry Metro for the roll call. Again, all PICO units that were on the containment earlier for Industry, switch over to Industry Metro for a roll call, please. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed. Correction, attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed. 925, 927C, 38833 Juniper Tree Road. 38833 Juniper Tree Road in Palmdale, cross of Elizabeth Lake Road. Male Hispanic, wearing gray shorts, dark jacket, walking onto people's property, talking to himself and looking over walls. Informant stated he is not from the area. Second caller stated DP has a 417 last seen going south. Informant has video of DP. Second caller named in the call above Loke is second caller's address. And again, DP last seen going south. Tag 161, Palmdale unit to respond and one or less identify. 261 and 3 to 4, respond code 3. Additional unit? 263 and 2, respond code 3. 263? 261, copy code 3. 61, you copy, respond code 3. 260 Sam code 3 to that as well. Palmdale 261. Copy 261, also responding code.
Clear SCS and CIC. Are clear to once warrant, Stelton 14 Ford. 12225 Erica Juarez at a Palmdale. 37951 47th East and Roger Box.
Palmdale 263 Adam, code 6, 3 of the 417, 38833 Juniper Tree Road.
The handle 136 Boy, the assist 14 family 368 occurred 15815 Gorilla Avenue, number 2. Informant's brother, male Snake, hit her 60-year-old mother in the face. DP is wearing a gray shirt and jeans. He's in the kitchen yelling at her in the background. Tag is 229.
46 George 1, code 6 the 904B. Stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent. Attention.
checking for code 63 of the 904B. All units hold the air for fire. Go 151 Frank, give the handle 151 Anatomy of the Assist on 415, 9247 Whittier Boulevard. Again, 9247 Whittier Boulevard in Pico at the Mario's Tacos. Informant's towing vehicle at the location. A female Hispanic adult wearing a white sweater and blue pants arguing with the informant over a vehicle towed. Daughter of the driver standing in between the vehicle and the tow truck. It's tag 83. Pico units responding. Go ahead and switch over to LTAC. Again, Pico units responding to that call. Switch over to LTAC. And 112 Adam, it's 902R. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed. 273.5 just occurred, 927S. 2113 East Avenue Q2 in Palmdale. 2133 East Avenue Q Queen 2 in Palmdale. Cross of 20th Street East. Male and female heard arguing on open line, hung up, no answer on callback. Female stated, you put hands on me, tag is 174. Unit to respond and one or less identify. To the desk, 260 William Sam and 263 are responding code 3 Ray of the 273.5 just occurred. Palmdale units responding to the 273.5. Switch over to LTAC again. Palmdale units responding to the 273.5. Switch over to LTAC. And frequencies are clear.
Right at 273.97, Ray 488 now on slot.
You're unreadable, covered by your background. 10-9. Palmdale units 263 advising code 4, Ray of the 417 off Juniper Tree, it's code 4.
Male Hispanic adult, no shirt, black shorts, was breaking windows and side mirrors to vehicles and throwing people's trash cans into the street, believes DP's under the influence. Last seen walking north, correction westbound from location, no longer has an OBS, tech 220.
King 1, you've activated your code 6. Do you need odds? Let's tell you 93 King 1. All 64 Tom 1, South Texas, plate Victor John Henry 6587. Clear locally in NCIC Coronado, Texas, 1998 Chevy pickup to Cesar Garcia. Address out of Cape Peak. Texas. 64 Tom 1. I'm sorry, your box in who else's?
You're on the working. Handle. 133 Henry the handle, 133 Tom 1 the assist, possible 459 should occur, 9141 Alondra Boulevard, number 32. Informant sees female Hispanic adult with tattoos on her face and dark clothing, acting to open windows of the trailer. She does not live there, owner of the trailer is not home. UV is going to be in the front, tag is 264.
Palmdale 260 Williams, Sam 1097 Ray of the 273-52113 East Avenue, Q Queen 2, awaiting additional.
Family 911A, 14522 Castana Avenue. Mother is kicking informant and brothers are causing issues for him. Informant to his room. Yelling her to the background, no weapons, tag is 235.
260 Sam, also code 6 Ray of the 273-5 just occurred. An additional unit with traffic. Popular. Lancaster 112 1097 43602 Poplar Court. 27 Frank, you have the handle. 27 Tom, the assist. 481 just occurred. 100 Citadel Drive. Male adult in beige SUV, license plate 3 Union Nora Adam 386. Left in an unknown direction 5 ago. Contact Elijah in front of Disney store in black Honda Accord. Tag is 292.
Rating units in station 273, advising code 4, Ray 488 now. Discern party GPA TL code 4. David code 6 for the 931 on La Alameda.
East LA, Ray is 602. Arrow, East LA, Ray is 602. Anyone switching? Palmdale 260 Williams, Sam, you have the handle. 263. The assist, 417A, 415 neighbor, 1089 Whispering Willow Street. Cross of 10th Street, Easton Avenue S. Informant stated he was working on a house A neighbor came out and let out air from his tires. When informant confronted him, the male Hispanic living at 1150 came out with a 417A, did not point at DP. Occurred 5 ago. Tag is 175. East LA 28 Adam has the handle. 925, possible 602, 911N, 6041 Pine Avenue in Maywood. 6041 Pine Avenue in Maywood. 4 male adults, dark clothing, seen jumping the wall into construction site. Tag is 291. Arrow? Arrow switching to LTAC.
Calls unit to the emergent. Lake 103 Henry and 163 Frank 1 Brooks 97 Rita, possible 459 on Alondra. Was there any additional traffic? Clear.
X has informant's daughter inside low. X is not the father of the child. X in background saying informant is 11550, then stated daughter is at 23641 Newhall Avenue. Unit number 302 in Newhall. Rapid deploy at Meadow Ridge Apartment. Informant released the line. No answer. Callback. Tag 199. Is there a sound clear unit for the assist? Source taking the assist. For Adam 109. For Adam, also taking the assist after a previous priority.
Take female 2. Suspect female black, 35 to 39, beige shirt, gray sweatpants. Tag is 294.
Roger, their female transports covered at 1809 hours.
Mailbox DV physically attacked daughter's friend in front of Low 5 ago. EVs are lasting westbound Arbor towards Gondar. No weapon seen. That is where refused. Type 38.
Dispatch 3, East LA. One on the frequency. Lancaster 113, Adam. Lancaster units 112 advising code 4 Rhea, the 921 43602 Poplar Court is code 4. Lancaster 110 going 1097 Rhea, the 415 family, 43229 Jennifer Lane. East LA units responding to the attempt 207 update on the call. DP possibly on unknown narco yelling and cursing. Palmdale units 260 William Sam advising code 4 array the 273-52113 East Avenue, Hugh Queen 2, no EV of crime, it's code 4. And attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed 927C, 927H, 37916 San Carlos Way, 37916 San Carlos Way in Palmdale, cross of 30th Street East Avenue R. Robert. Unknown person dialed 911 using automated talking, and when asked what the emergency was, response was, I can't talk, line disconnected. No answer at multiple callbacks, locus pinging with 90%. Tag is 176, Palmdale unit to respond and one or less identify. 263 and 2 to 3, respond code 3, 263. To respond code 3, red 927C, 927H. Palmdale 260 William Sam and 3, respond code 3, 260 William Sam.
Lakeview Station 13, home advising code 4, possible 459, on Alondra, no 459, it is code 4.
Working. You have to handle 22 the assist. 902A, 914F, 5019 3rd Street in visitors parking. Male Hispanic 26 named in the call in East LA Station visitor parking lot. Making suicidal statements. DP wearing black shirt and pants. Unknown of weapons. DP is in a gray Kia with nephew Daniel. NFD tag is 296. East LA units responding to the 902A. Attention to LTAC. East LA units responding to the 902A. Switch over to LTAC with 25.
10 for accidental. Thank you.
Multiple units, unit with emergent. LA 27, code 6, Rhea, the attempt 207 just occurred on Slauson and Telegraph. Additional unit with traffic. Lancaster 112 Adam, 1097 Rhea, the 415 family on Emerald Way.
Clear Tom, on your 80 miles with your female transport is copied at 1817 hours.
East LA units 27 advising code 4 Rhea, attempt 207 just occurred on Slauson and Telegraph. Informant UTL, no evidence of crime, it's code 4. Palmdale 260 William, Salmon additional 1097 Rhea, the 927C 37916 San Carlos Way.
On your handle, Postal 502 927C. Newhall Avenue, cross of Sierra Highway, Great Corolla, swerving, was seen on the wrong side of the road. Last seen northbound Sierra. Former lost dog, CP is wearing a hat. Long haul received. Tag is 202.
Boxers, talking to himself, pulling branches off people's lawns. CP sitting on grass at location. Tag 196.
You looking faces possible 920F, 888 West Arrow Highway, Target Shopping Center. Father, names, male, black 83 weight, orange or red sweater, black pants. Reported missing out of Rialto, possibly suffering from dementia, and was possibly seen wandering. Performance in around a white Honda Accord, 7 Sam William Edward 560, track 122.
Lancaster units, 112 boy advising code 4, Ray of the 415 family on Emerald. The informant stated they did not call law enforcement. It's code 4.
Free on nice and breathe, next breeze, white cloud. Like weather 6 David, just nice and breathe, the 14 family. Was there just in traffic on dispatch 14? Here.
Can handle 81 King 2, 81 King 3, so still and silent, 466 Lone Hill, Jersey Mike, tag 123.
On Tom 97 in the area, the possible 502, attempting to locate the vehicle.
Still and silent, Lone Hill.
6 trial, give me code 6 for the 14 family.
Handle 5-3 assist, 927 Panic, 9609 Marshall Street. Give me a residence, tax 239, 5-3 Edward Handle.
LA 25, code 6, right of the 902A on 3rd Street. Palmdale Units 260 William Sam advising code 4 right of the 927C, 37916 San Carlos Way. No evidence of crime in code 4. Palmdale 260 Sam responding code 3 to Palmdale tag 179.
I still fill in silence. Accidental only notes. For Adam, advising code for Red 933. 3240 White Cloud Drive, 937 Discrete area. No evidence of crime in the area. Code for White Cloud.
This is 100 Victor to 107. Palmdale Units code 3 response needed. 273.5, 911N, 37716 Arlington Court, 37716 Arlington Court in Palmdale, cross of 60th East and Avenue R. Robert. Informant stated he saw a male and female fighting. Informant no longer at the load. Tag is 182. Palmdale unit to respond in 3 or less. Identify.
Camper en route, you want. Assistant 61 Tom advising code 4 possible 5020 highway CP vehicles GPA UTL code 4.
Can respond M4. Respond code 3. 260 William Sam.
Where do you have further injuries? Camper, all units stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
6 Chatham, your handle 64 Adam Assist 14 family. 23641 New Hall Avenue, number 209. Crosses Sierra Highway, informant stating boyfriend imminent call, not giving child floor to mother. Boyfriend is not child's father. Above look is boyfriend's mom's residence. No weapons at look. Boyfriend will not open door for informant. Tech 208.
Copy accidental. Palmdale 263, Tom 1, you have the handle. 902N, 20th Street East, Palmdale Boulevard. Informant stated 2 vehicle TC. Other party has expired driver's license. Not owner of the vehicle. Owner of the vehicle arrived. No injuries. Request deputies. Tag is 183.
True 141 Adam 1, go ahead with the Tennessee trailer. 785540.
David 97, 920 pounds.
.1097 Ray, the 927H 44466, 15th Street East.
Increase code 6, 920 up and arrow.
36 David advising code 4, we have 415 downwind Santana Avenue, code 4 Santana Avenue. Industry 141 Adam 1 at Tennessee trailer state return clear. Locally NCI station current on a 27 maintenance Charlie Ida Mary Charlie and model Lincoln John Block slash Quick Western Gas and West New Jersey 141 Adam 1.
Palmdale 264, 1097 Ray, the 273.5 on Arlington Court.
For your handle 64 Boy Assist 911B 21127 Alaminos Drive, cross of Urbandale Avenue, male 27, withdrawing from fentanyl and meth, not violent. UP accompanied by female adult requesting deputies 911B will fire, tag 221.
1097 Ray, the 273.5 37716 Arlington Court.
64 boy, assist 911B, 21127 Alaminos, disregard.
Station 132, I'm for we have 5 minutes for just on off. Six four Adam addition 9714 Valley New Hall Avenue. Six Adam code 614 Family. Go ahead. Trying to return to Clear, no wants no warrants out of Arizona. It shows suspended registration to an Alex Garcia and a 2015 Hyundai. Advising code 4, 902 on 3rd Street, transfer to hospital code 4. Industry 132 Franklin Hills, attending 6.
gray sweats, neon shoes, smells of alcohol, raising voice at games, shouting at coaches for basketball games. Unknown if they want him removed. Tag is 178. Palmdale units code 927S, possible 273A, 38257, 12 3D, 38257, 12 East. Cross at Q Queen 12 at Unit 29. Neighbor's son, approximately 4 to 5 years of age. Informant said he saw neighbor choking son. Neighbor closed blinds, lives next door, tag 185, Unit 1.
North Carolina to direct Chase and King. 142 Frank. Camper en route. You're welcome. Lakewood units 136 Edward, Johanna 136 Estes, 481 just occurred Alonzo Boulevard and Paramount Boulevard. White Honda Pilot, hit informs gray GMC Denali. Current party last seen driving north on California Avenue, 911A. Informant at 8009 Alonzo Boulevard in Paramount, NFU tag 250.
Our last 12 3D thing, Q Queen 12.
So set of Santa Cruz to Lions.
You have the secondary copy. Accommodation Station 26 Williamson, Wayzone code for Arlington 2735, no crime code 4. Code 6927, panic on Marshall. Station 112, Wayzone code 4. 15 3D, code 4.
Handle 230 King 1, 233 hours. Report this is Special 269 1803 Newport Avenue, Street Oak Library. Informant's mother walked away from informant, 911A station lobby, lives at 12375 Rockford, tag 108. 136, your handle 136, boy, that's 415 family, 911A, 15815, Maria Avenue, Unit 2, determines brother, male Hispanic, E8 is back at location and broke room door down. Yelling heard in background, related to 229, current 651.
Advising code 4 927 panic, accidental only code 4.
Leia, 450 family, Maria Avenue, informant is hiding in laundry room.
Tom 2, handle 222 assist, 937S, 937C at Chesborough. And driver, Chesborough Park. Informant hears male and female voice screaming in area. Nothing seen, only heard, tag 180. Palmdale 260, William Sam, handle 263 assist, Pressure Team Family. 2146 East, Q Queen 6, Rosa 20 Street East. Neighbor asked her to call 911, Rhea husband, 390, arguing. It's secondhand info, deep female Hispanic adult. In backyard. Black shirt, NFC. Stand by.
11138 Van Buren Avenue. Female adult at door residence, banging on door stage. She lives there, needs to pick up her belongings. Informant does not know DP, no weapons seen, check 177.
97 possible 2 Sanctuary, 12th Street Eastern Avenue Q.
Edward 297, very afraid went to sit on the lawn. So the 0570 not the box.
Adam, copy, standby 1. Palmdale units code 902R 37840 Birch Tree. 37840 Birch Tree, female 102, not breathing, tag is 187, unit 1. Birch Tree Lane. Governor less code to Birch Tree Lane, tag 187, it's a 902R. $261 Frank in 18 minutes. Is their unit in less than 20? Frank, it's your code. Virtual 1, you have a secondary. B.
Palmdale 263 Adam, 1097 radar 927. Hostiles 226 Adam, 1097 Ray of the 927S armed Chesborough, 927 stays in the area. Palmdale 263, Tom 1, correction, 262 Tom 1 responding code 3 to Palmdale tag 187 on Birch Street.
Yes, 929 14920 La Prada, female 20 fainted for unknown reason. Patient is breathing testing. Important to respond code 3 to this name.
Units code 901 Figueroa and Gardena, Figueroa and Gardena, 2 vehicle PC, blocking intersection. Tag is 180, unit and 1. 5 out of 1, you have the code 3 copy. To Gardena and Figueroa. Frank, you have the secondary 8, Frank.
Responses needed, 901T 1619, 124th Street in LA, motorcycle accident, male on ground, on floor, unknown if second vehicle involved, tag 232. Sentry unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less. 212 Edward 4 and 1, respond code 3, 212 Edward 4. Unit and 3 or less. The additional unit re-identify. 216 David 1 and 3, respond code 3, 216 David 1. Correction, 216 David and 3.
Frank is code 6901T, Figueroa and Gardena.
Palmdale 264, Tom 1, go ahead, 1097, Ray, the 902R on Birch Tree Lane. Palmdale 263, Tom 1, go ahead, 1097, Ray, the 902R on Birch Tree Lane.
Santa Clarita units in Station 6 and Adam, advising code 4, red 415. Santa Clarita Station lobby, code 4.
To confirm non-injury, what was the reason for the request? To confirm non-injury, I think they don't roll out to non-injuries. Is there a reason that you need them? Are they blocking any lanes of traffic? Stand by.
And Temple 52, shut down your code 3. Call is a priority only. 52. Temple 52, did you copy? Shut down your code 3. Five two.
Century 212 Edward 4, code 60901T, 124th Street.
In code 4, Ray, the 902R on Birch Tree Lane. Fire on scene and handling. It's code 4. Thank you, sir.
2 Skynight, 230 Skynight, 234 assist, 211 silent, 12550 Artesia Boulevard at Jersey Mike's, tag 110, Skynight, copy. Skynight copies on the channel.
Seven S is code 4.
Station 212 Edward 4, advising code 4, ran 91T, 124th Street, fire on scene and handling, code 4, 124th Street.
930, 7667 Slauson Avenue. Female black 30s transient, wearing brown sweater, walking in middle of traffic, trying to hit vehicles, unknown of weapons, DP possibly related, tag 294 NFD. Tag is 312.
Sensi Van Buren. I'm going to be code 6, or 211 silent, Artesia Boulevard. 234 going to be on 7211 silent.
Blocking intersection, 902R refused. White Tesla and black Venza. Tag is 188. Palmdale unit to respond in 3 or less. Palmdale 263, Tom 1 and 2 to 3. Stand by for your desk.
68 Frank code 1.
And Palmdale 263, Tom 1, you can disregard the code 3. Your desk is downgrading the call.
To know that, LAPD needs to know if they're going to respond, if they are willing to exchange information. That changes things. All units stand by.
It's 265 advising code 4 array of the possible 273A, 382, 57 12th Street East in Palmdale. No 273A, it's code 4. Temple 51, code 6 array of the 902R on Temple City Boulevard and Lower Azusa. Tom William Young, 2867, Texas, checking. Lost Hills 103, Sam, your plate returns clear and current. Owner is R1 Facility Services out of Austin, Texas. 103, Sam.
One 151 Tom 2, respond code 3, 151 Tom 2.
David, your handle 415 business, 925T, 1939 Nadu Street at Raoul Market. Female black 20, transient, not willing to allow customers to enter or exit store, wearing black bra and black pants, disturbing party extremely, 11550. Unknown if weapons tag 234, Santa Cruz unit 6 for your handle, 6 for Adam to assist. 927C 27150 Bouquet Canyon Road, Central Park, male white adult, wearing black pants and multicolored sweater. Inside dog park, yelling he was 261 last night. Disturbing party has a German Shepherd dog with him. Tag 228.
And Lost Hills 103, Sam, go with your subject, sir. 20 Edward 2, go with your VIN. UCLA 20 Edward 2, go with your VIN. R.
Six assisting is going to 9742 Valley on Perilla.
Temple units 5-2 advising code 4 array of the 902R, it's code 4.
Advising code 4 937C on Van Buren, it's code 4. Bird 20970 Delphine Drive, crosses Louisiana. Informant was home, male Hispanic adult wearing all black, broke rear sliding door, ran away when he saw informant. 5 ago, tag 154.
Lost Hills 225 Adam, did you have traffic? Copy, negative.
Address given, informant release line, unknown string party. Informant on co-op, correction. Unknown if weapons, take 237.
LA 27 Tom 1 advising code 4 array of the 927C, code 4. Correction, East LA 27 Tom 1 is code 6 array of the 925T. And Lost Hills 103 Sam, your subject returns clear of any wants or warrants to a same name DOB describing male brown over brown 5'6", 194, address out of Fort Bend, Texas, and license status is valid as of 10/21/32. 103 Sam. VIN returns clear. registration valid to a 2001 GMC to license plate 6 John Mary Adam 992, RO Jose Morales out of El Monte. 20 Edward 2.
Multiple units, confirm 133 Franklin 1. Tampa, respond code 3. Lakewood 133 Edward and 1, also respond code 3.
Okay, 459 just occurred. 20970 Delphine Drive. 20970 Delphine Drive in Walnut, crosses Suzanne. Informant was home, male Hispanic adult wearing all black, broker sliding door. Ran away when he saw informant. 5 ago, informant only saw one male. No vehicle seen. DP last seen out rear slider. Side gates are locked. Tag 154. Arrow.
East LA units responding to the 902A, switch over to LTAC with 2-3. East LA units responding to the 902A, attention to LTAC. East LA 27, Tom 110 on your traffic. Another unit was talking over you. A 27, Tom 1. East LA 23, code 6, Ray, the 902A. East LA 27, Tom 1. I copy your requesting 902R. Can you fill in the rest, please? Palmdale 263, what was your traffic? Palmdale 260, William Sam, what was your traffic? Palmdale units 260, William Sam, advising code 4, 1089 Whispering Willow, Rhea the 417A, it's code 4.
Between 9 and 30th West and Rancho Vista Boulevard, 30th West and Rancho Vista. Male adult, lying next to dumpster, unknown to breathing. It's east of 30th West on the north side of RVB. Fire en route, tag is 189, unit 1.
This is Station 133, Frank advising code 4904, Rose Transfire, on scene handling code 4.
Last code. 263 Adam, you have the code 33 Adam. Unit. Code 3, 30th West, NRVB. 265, you have the secondary.
Two 291 King 2 and 291 King 197, 459 John Delphine.
Correction, East LA 27 Tom 1 is code 902R. East LA 26, you activated your code 6. Are you code, do you need me to create an ops? East LA 23?
Norwalk Units to Station 48 King 1 advising code 4 Inez, fire on scene and handling its code 4.
East LA 22 code 6, Ray, the 902A.
Entry 213 David, that Nevada plate returns clear. Locally NCIC, it is expired 0207 of 25 to 8 Cali Keys out of Las Vegas, Nevada on a 1998 Ford. 213 David.
Calling in San Francisco flying code Liberty 459 broadcast 291 King 1, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Okay, one of units, this is going to be a preliminary broadcast. 291 King 1 advises of 459 that occurred approximately 5 minutes ago in the city of Wana. The suspect was last seen running eastbound towards the Stand Road. Suspect number 1 is going to be described as a male Hispanic, wearing all black NFC at this time. If there's anything further, I'll go ahead and put it out. 121 King 1. If there's no further question, you can drop the badge.
1923 hours.
Santa Clarita units in Station 6 for advising code 4 Ray 927C, Bouquet Canyon Park. Discern party is GPA, code 4. David, your handle 216 David, 1 to assist, 211 just occurred, 417, 7410 Alameda Street at Ross. Pistol point to male Hispanic, 16-year-old pointed, 417 at informant, left informant, gray Infinity, northbound Alameda, front headlight not working, occurred 5 ago, tag 238. Any area unit dispatch 4 Century 211 just occurred. Any area unit dispatch 4 Century 211 just occurred. Switching.
East LA units 2-3 advising code 4 array of the 902A. No 902A, it's code 4. Palmdale 263 Adam, going code 6, array of the 929, 30th Street West, Rancho Vista Boulevard. Palmdale units 265 advising code 4 array of the 929, 30th Street West, Rancho Vista Boulevard. Person sleeping only, it's code 4.
Century 26 and Java code 6. Ray 927 hang up.
Palmdale 2. Palmdale 263 Tom 1 advising code 4 array of the 902 and on Palmdale Boulevard. Tag 183, it's code 4. Compton 280 Paul Edward, you activated your code 6 button. Do you need me to create an ops? Copy accidental.
Paul Edward 2, go ahead. Paul 1318065 Illinois. Santa Clarita 60 Paul Edward 2, the plate of Paul 1318065 returns no record out of Illinois. 60 Paul Edward 2. 10-4.
Assist 602 43955 Sammy Drive, press the 20. Disconnected. Not get called back into a description of the DP. Informant is stating the DP inside of her apartment knows the DP, observed through the camera footage. The key can be tagged 289.
Century units in station 216, David advising code 4 rating 9278 on 82nd place, code 4 82nd place. 212 Edward 4, you have the handle. 212 Edward 3, the assist 911B 3611 Imperial Highway at post acute. Secondhand information from fire, patient combative with staff, unknown cause, NFD, tag 242.
Temple 51, you have the handle. 52, the assist. 415 business, 7260 Rosemead Boulevard at the grocery outlet. Male white, 50s, black jacket, gray blanket, and a beard, bothering customers as they walk into the business and being confrontational with employees at Logue. DP refusing to leave. Tag is 253.
Wearing white pants inside location, refusing to leave. And DP does not live. Location 63. Walnut units in the station. 291 on Delphine, ready the 459 just occurred. Edward, code 6 on Richfield, 415. Code 136, code 6 off of Richfield.
23, the assist, 925, 930 at 934 Hendricks, 934 Hendricks. Male 16 wearing all black, clothing hiding between parked vehicles. Attempting to step into traffic, no weapons detected. David code 63211 just occurred, Alameda Street.
East LA 24 boy, code 6 ray of the 925 at the 911B spot.
Code 132, you have the handle 132 Henry B. Assist, 905A, 925P, 911A, 2770 Carson Street at Walmart. Transient male white adult wearing a black jacket, hitting a husky, attempting to throw it into the street. Walking southbound Paramount towards Cover Street, no weapons seen. Informant will make self known in a white Honda Accord with hazards on, tag 266.
I copy you with static.
5-2, you have the handle. 5-2, Tom 1, the assist. 415 business, 5676 Rosemead Boulevard. It's mobile gas. Related to tag 143. DP returned to the location. DP now wearing no shirt, black pants, blonde hair, bothering customers and chasing after them. Unknown of weapons. DP is at the bus stop in front of the location. And unknown of weapons. DP is at the bus stop. Temple 52 is code 6 at the grocery outlet and delayed to the mobile gas. Text 257.
It's 81 David, code 6 for the 415.
East LA 23, code 6 for the 925 on Hendrick. East LA 28 Henry, you have the handle. 28 Tom, the assist. 415 family, 931. 6108 Pine Avenue. Female heard arguing loudly, NFD. Glass heard breaking. Informant is neighbor, NFD. Tag 319. Temple units 52 Tom 1 advising code 4. Ray of the 415 business at grocery outlet. CP left the location. It's code 4.
Adam, 1097 on Carson Street, 905A.
Temple 51, code 6, Ray of the 415 business on Rosemead. Carson 165 Adam 1, you have the handle. 167 Adam 1, you have the assist. 211 just occurred. 20700 South Avalon Boulevard at Target. Informant female black adult, 30 to 35, wearing a gray tracksuit. Concealed $200 worth of clothing in their bag. Pushed Target employee and went into the parking lot. Tag is 189.
Attention Century units and station standby to copy the following 211. Just occurred crime broadcast 216 David, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Century 216 David, advising a 211 JO occurred 15 ago. from 7410 Alameda Street in the unincorporated area of Los Angeles. There are two suspects last seen driving northbound from Alameda Street from the location, and a gray Infiniti older model G37 unknown license plate with TC damage to the passenger side front bumper.
Gray Kia K5 northbound Avalon.
A black ski mask, black shirt, and black pants, NSD.
28 Henry, code 6 for the 415 family on time. East LA 26 Adam, code 6 for the 415 family on in Maywood. East LA 28 Tom, also code 6 for the 415 family on site.
If there are no questions for Sentry 216 David, you can drop the patch for Sentry 216 David.
Any questions? Our information will be for 216 David or Sentry Station clearance, patch of frequency 1948 hours.
Tempo units 5-1 advising code 4 array of the 415 business on Rosemead, detaining 1, code 4. Person 165 Adam 1, code 6 array of the 211 JO on Avalon. East LA 27 Henry, responding code 3 behind fire. En route to White Memorial in Montebello.
returns clear SVS and NCIC with the registration in process. And it shows to a 2016 Mercedes expired registration en route to your box.
No, other adult. Wearing a black tag 269.
Person 167 Adam 1, code 6, Rhea, the 211 just occurred on Avalon. Person 264 Adam 1, you have the handle. 264 Tom 1, the assist. 415 family, possible 602 20233 South Eddington Drive. Informant stated his father, male white, 50, entered his home and is not supposed to be at home. DP was only allowed to pick up vehicle on driveway. Tag is 192.
151 Tom 2 in 3, respond code 3. Pico unit less than 3. 152 and 1, respond code 3. And Walnut units and Walnut, code 3 response needed, 929 Lemon Avenue across the Valley Boulevard, dark SUV in the right turn lane of the northbound Lemon. Driver appears passed out behind the wheel, tag 158, Walnut unit and 1.
Says the 415 family, 930, 1242 South Alma Avenue, 1242 South Alma Avenue. Father hit by 16-year-old son named in the call in the neck at the location. No weapons. DP wearing gray shirt, gray pants, NFC. Informant punched on neck by son. No weapons. Open line. Arguing heard. NFC. Tag is 321. East LA units responding to the 415 family on Alma, switch over to LTAC with 2-3. East LA units responding to Alma Rhea, the 415 family, switch over to LTAC.
And Pico units on Kaufman Pico Road. By just
1 Alma Avenue, Linwood, Unit 8, Henry. Girlfriend, female black, 60 years old, threw bleach at informant's eye and stabbed informant. Turn Prince out location. Fire station is for Soda at 244
152.
212 Edward 3 and 1 respond code 3. 212 Edward 3. 10 for 212 Tom 3 respond code 3. 212 Tom 3.
Valley Boulevard again, Brea Canyon and Valley Boulevard. Echo 152, code 6 on Kaufman Pico, possible 459.
East LA 27 Henry 1097 at White Memorial in Montebello, shutting down code 3.
District units, code 3 responses needed, 927C 911N 16755 Glen Hope Drive, cross of Wing Lane in Valinda. Here's loud verbal argument, women crying. Near location to the west, nothing seen, only heard. There's possible hitting. Informant believes noise coming from 16749 Glen Hope. One call received, tag 253, industry unit, respond code 3 and 1 or less. One 144 Adam in 1, respond code 3, 144 Adam. Additional unit into our left. 144 David and 2, respond code 3, 144 David. 10-4.
33, code 6, with a 929 and 133 Henry, 10-9, your last. For all units, stand by just 1 for the fire request, and Walnut units, cut the response needed, 481 District 415 fight Grand and Shadow Mountain in Walnut, driver of a white Chevy Silverado fighting with a motorcycle rider after TC. Silverado left towards Shadow Mountain, tag 159. Unit to respond on 1. 291 King 2 and 3, respond code 3. Walnut unit, less than 3. Entry to copy the 3 code 235.
Carson 165 Adam 1 advising of an attempt to 11 that occurred approximately 10 minutes ago at 20700 South Avalon Boulevard in the city of Carson, doing business at Target. Driving northbound on Avalon in a gray, newer model Kia K5 NFD. Suspect 1 is described as a female black, approximately 20 years old, approximately 5'5" in height, skinny build with brown braids, brown hair, and brown eyes, wearing a red sweatshirt and tan pants with a tattoo on the left side of her face, NFD. Weapon used is going to be bodily force, and there were no items obtained for the victim as they were all recovered. If there are no questions for Carson 165 Adam 1, you can go ahead and drop the patch.
Any questions? Questions or information, contact Carson 165 Adam 1 or Carson Station. Patch release, channel clear at 20:01 hours. Three code 6, Ray of the 415 family on Alma. 22 also going code 6, Ray of the 415 family on Alma. Temple 54, you have the handle 53 Adam the assist, 415 family, 2203 Catherine Drive, cross at Grapes Avenue. Brother-in-law named in call, male adult, 40s, returned to location related to tag 221. This tag 259.
by both parties on Shadow Mountain yelling herd. King 1, I copy code 4 Brea and Valley UTL, it's code 4. The additional unit with traffic, 10-9. And Frank 10 on your left.
Traffic, we're unreadable. 7 Harding Avenue in East LA, 657 Harding Avenue. 657 Harding Avenue, East LA, male adult in gray Genesis, in passenger seat with door open, passed out, unknown of breathing. Tag is 323. East LA unit to respond in 1 or less, identify. Two 4 boy and 1, respond code 324 boy.
Wait, tag 134.
East LA 25, your ETA? East LA 25 in seconds, respond code 325.
King 2, 1097, 481, just occurred on ground.
East LA 20, Edward 2, go with your plane.
Station 81, King 1 advising code 4 on Arrow Highway. Verbal argument only is code 4.
Edward 2, your plate returns clear. Expired 8/2 of 24 to a 2016 Hyundai to a Luis Ventura Julio, address 657 Harding Avenue, out of Los Angeles. 20 Edward 2. All units hold the air unless emergent. Again, all units hold the air unless emergent.
132, do you have traffic 132? 132, your radio is extremely timid. Lakewood Answer Station 132 advising code 4 on Carson, detaining when it's code 4.
broadcast. Again, all units will be here, just one, please.
Attention all units to the following countywide broadcast. This is a formal warning to those persons operating on this frequency in apparent non-compliance with the U.S. radio laws. This radio channel is licensed to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department for official communication. Unauthorized radio transmission may severely reduce the ability of the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department employees to perform their official duties. Your radio transmissions are in direct violation of Title 47 of the United States Code. Please be advised that all radio communication on this channel are being recorded and violations noted. Information will be sent to the Federal Communications Commission for referral to the United States Department of Justice for possible criminal prosecution in federal court. Your immediate cessation of unauthorized radio traffic is urgently requested. Countywide clear at 20:08 hours.
Panel Unit 261, Town 1 of Everything, code 4, rated the 909T. Vehicle is removed from traffic. It's code 4.
Station 2800, everything, code 4, Pine, 415 family, ascertaining code 4.
Lancaster Units 110 boys, everything, code 4, the 923E on Fig Avenue. No EV requirements, code 4. Industry 144 out of 97, the 927C 16755 Glen Hills Drive.
One of everything, code 4, 415 family, code 4.
The 415 family.
Transmission Station 81 King 3 advising code 4, 488 skirt on Arrow, util code 4. Polnet units to station 291 King 1 advising code 4 Grand and Shadow Mountain, rate of 481. This will be 422 only, code 4. Edward, you have to handle 132 Tom 2 Enthusiast, attempt 459 just occurred 911A, 141 Lakewood Center Mall at Target. Male adult wearing all black, broke into a white GMC, took off in a white Infinity with a black hood. DP's left east towards Del Amo, Twin Yogo, tag 273. 152 additional units, code 6, possible 918 on pass.
From tenant in middle unit, unknown DPs attempted to break the gate that leads to the rear unit. Tag is 261.
Lakewood Cam unit to LTAC is 132.
East LA units 2-3 advising code 4 array of the 415 family. Verbal only, it's code 4.
For all units, stand by for fire unless emergency.
Units 144 Davis advising code 4 the 927C on Glen Help, DPGP ATL, code 4.
Frank, it's 902R.
Temple units responding to the 602 now. Update on the call. Tenant named in the call stated nothing seen, only heard, attempted to pull gate. Ray attack 261. Harding. DP is awake. Code 4 on Harding.
Three advising code 4 the 245, it's code 4. David's advising code 4 the 211 just occurred in Alameda, it's code 4.
TTS code 396J, Fossil 459JO, 13900 Panay Way, Marina Del Rey, male and female security guards detaining a female white adult, pink hoodie, who stole items from a boat, unknown weapons, tag 57, unit 1 or less. 272, respond code 3272. 2 or less. 274, respond code 3, please, 274.
Screaming heard in the background, it's tag 245.
Five, Tom 1, code 6 on Anderson.
Norwalk units, code 3 response needed 929 down Rutan Street, crosses Summer Street, Mill Lane on the curb, unknown to breathing, tag 244, unit to respond to 1. 43 King 1 PMs and 2, respond code 3. No Norwalk unit less than 3. 43 Tom 1 in 1, respond code 3.
East LA 28 Adam, transporting one female from 6108 Pine to East LA Station, starting mileage 90998, copied at 2018 hours. Temple 54, 1097, ready to 602 now.
King 97, ready 14 family on Q6.
King 1, code 6 on down. And 46 King 2, just to 9 where you're transporting to. Confirm the station. Temper, your mileage noted at 2022.
Camera, fire staging.
Station 43 King 1 advising code 4 929, sleeping on the code 4.
Palmdale units, a code 3 responses needed. 27835 just occurred. 150 East Avenue R, cross of Division in Palmdale. Again, 150 East Avenue R. Former student boyfriend just put his hands on her. It's tag 197. Palmdale unit, 1 or less. 2 263 Adam and Forest on code 3263 Adam. Unit to start responding 4 or less, again 150 East Avenue R, cross subdivision. Unit 5 or less. 264 Tom 1 and 5 to 6 is on code 3264 Tom 1. 10-4, and on that call, no icon callback, unknown what the apartment number is.
Air to Coin, are you guys up? Hey, what's up? We're a couple minutes out. Roger.
$216 David 1 code 6 for the 245 now. 1022 any further code 3s, again 1022 any further code 3s for that 245. 216 David copy. David copied at 1022 your code 216 David. See clear. Adam going 97 with the 2735 JL on East Avenue R, and an update on that call. Suspect left in an unknown vehicle, named in the call. It's 63 attack 246. Temple units 53 Adam advising code 4 array of the 602 now. No 602 now, it's code 4.
passes, fires on scene and has code 4 on passes.
Looking at one in IR, is it the 2 lane going faster than the other traffic?
1048 Voices, 415 family, 12133 Caravan, son named 30, wearing white, sweater white quest, argue with informant and spit mother and 12 6 frame. That location, no one pursues.
I believe I have it. This is the 2 lane he's in now?
Raising their code 4 detaining 1 and ascertaining further array of the 459 on Panay Way. It's code 4, thank you.
I see it.
Century units 26 Neva advising code 6 and code 4 with a 245, no 245, 242 only, ascertaining it's code 4.
Alright, right at the split, whatever this is.
Century units 212 Edward 2 advising code 4 radio tech 246, fires on suit and handling, it's code 4.
West, it looks like.
Montana 16 Expression 1 assist, Center 9T, 20113 South Hofer. Female Hispanic adult wearing brown sweater, lying in the middle of the street, tag is 201.
Slept on foot and undressed. Unknown weapons will make self known with victim in the alley. Showing 23 feet.
Freeway signs. And getting off on Hubbard.
For fire alarm emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire alarm emergent.
I'm making the right turn northeast on Hubbard. Over to the 1. Over to the suicide lane. And making a left turn into a parking lot. Looks like it's the Silmar Shopping Center.
Outside 2034. 37 David 1 go Tennessee.
To go back out onto Hubbard. Parking spot facing southwest building right here. Can't tell what it is. Alright, we're going on the back side of the orbit, but there's at least 4 people in this car that got out. 2 from each side, and they're walking. 2 of them walked towards Hubbard, walking away in a northwestbound direction.
Pico 270.5, any aero unit? 161 unit, to respond in 3. King 1 and 3 to 4, and 291 King 1, just confirm 1 unit sufficient. For 1 unit is sufficient, and he has 1 subject being a little combative and unco-op, however, possibly leaving.
Of Gladstone and Hubbard. Another guy walked into another building that kind of runs north and south, and then 2 others walked into a different building.
All units stand by for friendly emergent, please stand by for fire.
Temper, it is backup only, and at this time you can 1022 your response. DP left the location. Again, 1022 the response to Nogales. Temper. Wait. And William Adam Tom 885, and that please returning clear, not on file. Just confirm 9 William Adam Tom 885. Staying clear, not on file. 10-4. Sentry 216 David to handle, 217 Edward the assist, 2 free treats occurred, 6620 Central Avenue at Sam's Burgers. Male spec 35 was beat up by unknown persons, fires en route, waiting for multiple places, tag is 249.
141 Frank Close is 215 on Norwalk.
Like a shopping center sign. Guys approaching the rear of our target vehicle and leaning against it. black hoodie and shorts.
Making entry, C1200 vessel on one of the slips, right at 459.
Eastern Avenue, KQ6, again 32nd Eastern K6 at the Sky Tower Park in Lancaster. Large group of people fighting near the restrooms at strike 304. Code right at 235 East Avenue R, it's code 4.
Advising code for making entry at C Charles 1200 right at the 459, it's code 4.
Go ahead with your out of PCL first.
Station for the following 243 E1 broadcast. Go ahead, on the path.
Pico 152 advising that a 243 E1 occurred approximately 5 minutes ago at 8428 Norwalk Boulevard in the unincorporated Whittier. There is one suspect, known suspect, last seen walking southbound on Norwalk Boulevard and out of view. Suspect 1 is going to be last name of Galvan, George Adam Lincoln Victor Adam Nora, first name Kevin, male Hispanic, approximate age 26 years old, height 5'9", approximate weight 180 pounds, with black hair, brown eyes, wearing a purple shirt and gray pants. The suspect also has a black beard. Weapons used was bodily force. Came from victim, nothing. If there are no questions for Pico 152, you can drop the patch. Pico 152.
Hey, sir, is there any possible destination?
multiple destinations. The victim does not know where the suspect might go, but believes he lives in the city of Whittier.
Further? The 2044. Any questions or finishing contact 152 at the station. 4310 your subject returns clear. Out of state deal returned en route to your box. No record out of California. 10-4.
Copy Station 5, Frank, advising code for 902R. 1022 in addition to code 3, fires 97, code 4.
Wearing a green safety vest, black beanie, black shirt, black pants, unidentified weapons, tag is 251.
Did you copy your return 4310-1? 10-4, all units stand by for wireless emergent.
Family, 304 South Acacia Street, Male Black 49, wearing white shirt, blue pants, DP's father, their grandchildren, causing a disturbance, unknown weapons, and does not have a visual, type 142.
That guy's back to the car, so there's two guys by the hood of the car.
Liquid 136 Adam, you have to handle 136 Boyd DSS 488, this occurred 911A, 16804 Downey Avenue at Arco. Male Hispanic 35, wearing a black sweater, blue Prussian black pants, coming in and out of the store, took miscellaneous items. Outside, refusing to leave, unknown equipment, tag 281.
Raising code 4, Hilford, 597, handling code 4.
Boy, you have to handle 133 BSS 902R 13843 Woodruff Avenue, Unit A. Fire requesting deputies for a female 28 uncoop. Female's unconscious, tag 282. And was unconscious.
32% area code 611 B19.
Is needed on a 211 just occurred. 442 West Rancho Vista at the Dollar Pack in Palmdale. Again, 442 West Rancho Vista. Further to follow, it's Tech 200. Palmdale Unit 1 or less. 264 Tom 1 and 2. Respond code 3 264 Tom 1. Responding 2 or less. Palmdale Unit 3 or less to respond 442 West Rancho Vista.
263 Adam and 4 is there unit less than 4? Adam is 1 code 3263 Adam. 10 for and further on that 211, female white adult wearing a black jacket, blue pants, and a pink purse with boyfriend. Male sending adult wearing a blue flannel, still merchandise, and push the manager. DPs are walking towards the Home Depot. Any area unit for dispatch 15 Palmdale 211 just occurred. Area unit for dispatch 15 Palmdale.
117 Fire Sentry Max, male back 50, wearing black hat, purple jacket, pushed 2 customers and was aggressive with employees. He exited the store. Parking out the shopping cart.
For all units, standby for fire unless emergent. Again, all units, standby for fire unless emergent.
Custer 112 Adam 9714 Flight 32nd Street East. Oh no, 263 Adam 97 to 11 just occurred.
Adam, code 6 on Downey, waiting an additional. And 31 King 1, code 6 Acacia, Ray, the 415 family, awaiting additional. Edward, also code 6.
A female white adult wearing a black jacket and blue pants, pink purse with a boyfriend who's a male Hispanic adult wearing a blue flannel, stole merchandise, and pushed the manager. DPs are walking towards the Home Depot. Informant lost when I was behind the Home Depot. They were walking south towards Technology. It's Tech 200. Arrow? Arrow copy, switching over to Tech.
Right rear passenger is out and standing next to the hood. Driver's out, standing next to the hood and popping the hood.
King 6 up to communication.
versus Cities Boulevard. Informant possibly outside of the ET parking at the WC Fields, Universal Studios Boulevard. Tag is 144.
Up to the apron at Hubbard and right turn, southbound Hubbard towards the freeway.
A female and a male yelling and hitting each other. Stated she pulled him into a house when he tried to leave. It's related to tag 186.
That's the first on ramp and going over the freeway, stopping at the next light. Looks like it's the number 2 left turn pocket. It's got one for cover. No other cover in the other lanes.
This 40 just occurred. 2675 Foothill, informant sees a prior suspect walked out with merchandise getting into a white Prius. Suspect wearing blue jeans, green jacket, bald, male white 50, tag 145.
Head over and bypassing McClay.
Liquid 133, Boy 27, Woodruff 902.
Jessica, the response is needed on a 459 now, 16214 Vailport Avenue in Lake LA. Again, 16214 Vailport Avenue, cross of 160th Street East and Avenue and Nora 8. Further to follow is check 307 Lancaster Unit 1 LA. 114 Adam, your ETA? 114 Adam, respond code 3 at 14 Adam. Was there a second unit to start responding, 5 or less? No less, again, 16214 Vailport Avenue in Lake LA, cross of 160th East and Nora 8.
Okay.
You have it in 405 in Avalon.
So priority is the 415 Line Lieutenant. Again, you can 1022 any code 3s on Vailport. 114 Adam, copy. 10-4, and Lancaster units on that 415 Line Lieutenant, the informant tried to enter home, sees the male adult inside the house holding the door closed. Attention, Palmdale units, please stand by for the following broadcast. 263 Adam, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Attention all Palmdale units, 263 Adam is advising that a 211 occurred approximately 5 minutes ago at 442 West Rancho Vista Boulevard, doing business as Dollar Talk in the city of Palmdale. Going to be two suspects. First one's going to be a female Hispanic, approximately 35 years of age. She's going to be described as being approximately 5'5", 145 pounds, wearing a gray hoodie, blue jeans, a rose gold purse. She also has a black eye and is carrying a puppy. Second suspect is going to be a male Hispanic, approximately 35 years of age, bald. He's wearing a gray hat, blue flannel, blue jeans, white Nike shoes, and a drawstring backpack, black in color. Items taken were 2 Adidas sweaters and a V, each valued at $14.99. The suspects are last seen running eastbound towards the parking lot towards the Home Depot and out of view. Weapon used was bodily force. If I could just have any available units, just 927 see the area SSC check on Arrow one more time, please. And if there's no questions for 3 Adam, go ahead and drop the cross.
Any questions? Information for 263 Adam, or upon no station, patch and channel clear, 2100 hours. Or are you still on dispatch 15?
Boycott 6390, Universal Studios.
Attempt for Arrow is in pre-flight launching in a minute.
Alright, getting off. I'm sorry, bypass the 5 transition, getting off onto Boveda. Up to the light and making a left turn southbound to Boveda. Under the freeway.
North on 47th Street East, it's tag 202. Palmdale unit, when I left. 264 Tom 1 and 5, is there unit less than 5? 64 Tom 1 or Song 264 Tom 1.
Vermont crossing Florence. Male black adult lying on the ground next to the bushes. Fire 914 informant passerby no longer there. Tag 204, unit and 1.
Team Townley, Acacia. It's going to be a verbal argument and DP left location.
Industry units, echo the responses needed on a 901T, 17150 Gale Avenue. Again, 17150 Gale at the Walmart. Vehicle versus a padded tag 260. Industry unit, one or less. On. 147 Adam, Interior Sonka 3 and 47 Adam. Unit to start responding 3 or less.
Through a small street in San Jose.
Unit to respond 5 or less. There is multiple units. Was there unit 3 or less only?
King 3, you have the handle 81 King 1 VSS 911B 902R 325 South San Dimas Canyon Road, Unit 153. Fire requesting deputies for a psych rescue. Male 15 suffering from ADHD and depression, refusing to take meds, arguing with family. Fires en route type 144.
Two noted at 2103. 22, any code 3s to that 502 now. Again, you can 1022. Any further code 3s to that 502 now. Your desk is downgrading it to a priority. 264 Frank, copy. 10 for 264 Tom 1, copy. 10 for frequency 0, sorry. On that 502, that plate in the call, 54723 Nora 3 is coming back clear and current, 05 Dodge. Arlow's address is on Hazeltine Avenue in Van Nuys. It has a registration expired as well. I'm sorry, registration is suspended as well.
broadcast. 165 Adam 1, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
7 Adam 97, read the 901T on Gale.
Approximately 10 minutes ago at 20226 South Avalon Boulevard in the city of Carson, doing business at Walmart. Found on Avalon and out of view.
2104. 1.10 bicycle for the 488 UTLCK is code 1.
NFD. Weapon used is going to be bodily force, and obtained from the victim is going to be a gold chain. If there are no other questions for Carson 165 Adam 1, you can drop the patch.
Any questions?
Adam, a copy, Flower and Downey. All units stand by for fire unless urgent.
One 42, I copy, transmitting code 3 for that 901T Rhea, conscious and breathing patient.
And Monica, go ahead first, your Delaware deal number. Out of Delaware as given. Identifying a female with brown eyes, 5'7". Shows it's going to be license status current for a non-commercial driver's license, showing a address out of Smyrna, Delaware. Your subject does return with the index number of Young 943, correction, ID card number of Young 9439871. Out of California, shows an address of 936 South Olive, apartment 707 out of Los Angeles. Female, black over brown, 5'7", 131. Again, it's going to be ID card only, no license issued, out of California. 93 King 2.
Asian 43, husband, possibly 390. Carson units, 169 Adam 1, advising code 4 array of the 929 on Vermont. DP is UTL, code 4.
Boy, you're coming in with a lot of static. I do copy your request an additional 95 units to your location, non-emergent. Just confirm where your location is.
Attention West Hall units, 95 boys requesting an additional 95 units from Universal Studios and WC Fields. REA 390 investigation is ready to respond with ETA 3 or less. We're advising that there are 395 units en route with ETA 1.
Code 4, I'm sorry, was that code 6 or code 4 REA the 502, sir? Copy code 4 REA the 502, code 4.
Five units are changing servers back up.
With 3270.5 now, 9816 Normandy Avenue in LA. Informant states his girlfriend bit him and punched him. DP is wearing a white shirt, black pants. Tag is 198, unit 1 or less. Units unit 1 or less only. 31 boy in seconds, respond code 331 boy. Respond code 331 David. Within 31 boy responding code 3, it's tag 198.
On your handle, 43 Common Early's Assist, 415 Business, 10939, Firestone Boulevard, Baskin Robbins. No white 30, transient, green jacket, black pants, to his size. DP has lighter in hand, refusing to leave low, check 261.
Is that traffic for SCC? You know what traffic on dispatch 1?
Tempo 53 Henry and additional units 1097 Ray, the 927 hang-up.
Flight 30 boys, 97 Ray, the 270.5 now in Norman.
Update on the call. Husband 390 sitting in silver Toyota Camry was attempting to drive away. Informant took keys away. DP making 902A statement. Ray tag 268.
31 David 97 270.5 now in Normandy.
Any unit with traffic for SCC? Carson units 167 Adam 1 advising code 4 Ray, the 211 just occurred on Avalon. Code 4.
Further responses needed for 255 now, Imperial Highway and Bliss Road in Linwood. That location again, Imperial Highway and Bliss Road. Male Hispanic adult wearing with a dog stabbed a victim with a knife on the foot. Blue jacket, gray ski mask, following suspect at low. Incident occurred on Imperial Highway in Atlantic, Texas 261, a unit in 1. 12 Edward 1 and 1, respond code 3, 212 Edward 1. Unit 1 or less, Bliss Road, Imperial Highway, Linwood. 212 David 1 and 1, respond code 3, 212 David 1. 10-4.
Anyway, quick 6 in business.
Century 212 Edward 1, code 6, Ray of the 245. Send Miss units at 81 King 3 advising code 4, Ray of the 911B 902R, it's code 4. Response needed, 245 GSV, 1538 81st Street in Los Angeles, 1538 81st Street in Los Angeles. Male adult shot at loc, further to follow. Tag is 263. Century unit to respond and one or less identify. 216 Henry, your ETA. 216 Henry and 1 respond code 3. 216 Henry. Area 245 GSV and 3 or less. Henry, respond code 3. 217 Henry. Update on the call 914F en route. Informant on co-op, informant not willing to give DP information. Informant is male black adult. Ray of Century tag 263.
I'm striking from your advising code 4, the 273.5 now on Normandy. Advising code 4, right, the 270.5 now on Normandy, it's code 4.
Carson 167, Adam 1, you have the handle 167. The assist 488 just occurred 651 West Sepulveda Boulevard at Target. Informant stated female Hispanic adult wearing jacket, gray pants, stole store merchandise. Last seen walking towards Sepulveda in a bicycle. Tag is 207.
Standby just 1. Sun protecting. 12, your subject is returning clear of any wants or warrants. He is coming back with a California index number of X-ray 2380372. No permanent CalDL issued for that name and DOB. Last known address as of 2022 says it's on 25th Street East in Lancaster. No identifying information, and it looks like his license status is suspended. 4823 Service A, Adam Ryan, FTA, verbal or personal services needed. Out of Nevada, it is coming back again to that same name and DOB. Sounds like the same descriptors that you gave me, and his license status out of, it doesn't have an expiration date out of Nevada, however it is out of Las Vegas, Nevada. 112? Center ready.
.212 Frank, you have to handle 212 Henry 1, the assist. Attention 212 Sam, 911B, 918V, 3611 Imperial Highway at the post-acute, number 4C. Male, 47 years old, displaying psychotic episode symptoms. Hit staff, aggressive, throwing chairs, 914F staging. Tag is 267. Carson 168, code 6 at the target. Correction, Carson 169, code 6, Ray of the 488. Temple unit advising code 6 Ray of the 927H on Pine. Need just 1037, please.
Section to your handle 594 just occurred. 11008R Lee Avenue. Male Sonic 40 wearing dark city broker, no to informant's house. Informant left in a dark SUV. DB lives in Glenna Park. Tag is 266.
Temple units. 53 Tom 1 advising code 4 Ray of the 927H on Pine. No EV of Pine. Century 216 Henry code 6 Ray of the 245 GSB. 212 Frank, code 6, Ray, the 911B on Imperial. Person 167, you have the handle 167 Adam 1, the assist 927H, 401 East Carson Street, unit number 213. Informant stated she was fighting with her 15-year-old daughter. Informant on co-op and hung up. Tag is 209. Person 167 Adam 1, code 6, Red, the 488 just occurred. Sam, code 6, Ray, the 911B on Imperial. That's affirmed, sir. Go ahead. Attention Century Unit, stand by to copy the following 245 broadcast. 212 Edward 1, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
Century 212 Edward 1 advising that a 245 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago at 10925 Atlantic Avenue in the city of Linwood, doing business at Starbucks. There was one suspect last seen riding a green bicycle northbound Atlantic from the location. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, 5'7", last seen wearing a blue and white jacket, blue pants with a green bike. Weapon used was a black pocket knife. If there are no further questions for 212 Edward 1, you can go ahead and drop the patch.
Any questions?
264 Tom 102, respond code 3.
4, Tom, why don't you copy your code of response?
Century unit, standby to... Attention Century unit, standby to copy the following 245 GSV broadcast, 216 Henry. Go ahead, you're on the patch.
Century Henry is advising that a 245 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 1550 81st Street in the unincorporated city of Los Angeles. At this time, we have unknown outstanding. Last seen in an unknown direction. Weapon used was an unknown caliber gun. If there are no further questions for 216 Henry, you can go ahead and drop the patch, Century 216 Henry.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact Century 216 Henry or Century Station. Patch release, channel clear at 2136 hours.
Sam taking the assist.
Carson units, 167 Adam 1, advising code 4 array of the 488 just occurred on Sepulveda. DP's GPA UTL, code 4.
This 937C at 402 Colorado Avenue in Santa Monica.
Carson 167 Adam 1, you're extremely staticky. Can you 10-9? One 167 Adam 1.
Code 6, 594 on Harley.
Alright, looks like I saw a driver get in and then a front passenger get in.
So 81 King 2, you have the handle. 81 King 2, earlies, you have the handle. 81 King 2 PMs, the assist. 487 just occurred. 933 West Arrow Highway at Burlington. Male adult wearing gray shirt, brown vest, black mask. Cap with Mexican flag. Left location was shopping cart filled with shoes and clothes. Last seen towards the rear of the store. Tag is 146.
Basic northbound. Northbound. Over.
T927C 931 at Sunil Drive and Union Pacific. Sun male Hispanic adult, green pants, black shirt, running in street, hallucinating, possibly level 550, tag 345.
Location. Checking on sister's resident. Sister is out of state. House alarm went off. Request walkthrough. Tag is 167. Walnut unit to take the assist. 292 King 2 taking the assist.
Right turn, eastbound Chatsworth, and the 1.
Carson units, 167 Tom 1 advising code 4 array of the 415 family on Carson. Code 4.
Northbound Sepulveda. Over to the curb lane. And set up to go on the on-ramp for the 118 east. Waiting at the crosswalk for a ped. And making the right turn for the on-ramp. Sure. Under some freeway signs. Up and over to the left, 2 lanes.
Eastern US 329 switch route tech out Eastern US 329 route tech.
Not any in the 3.
They're on that 950 4th into A, Colorado. For rock supervisor and security swept the training. No one matching the description seen. Train left loc.
Bypass and exit and overs.
Alpha 94 just occurred, 3822 Cross Creek at Chipotle, male weight 40, blonde hair, wearing flannel shirt, dark pants to an unknown object at informant's Tesla DP, went into the bushes, informant standing by the Tesla charging station, occurred 5 ago, tech 206.
Arrow Highway. 81 King 1, also code 6.
To the 3.
Rocky, just stand pick up the following 594 Prime broadcast, 45 King 2 on the back to the head.
45 King 2 advising that 4 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 11008 in the city of Norwalk. There's a Chevy SUV. Going to be one suspect named Robert Canales, Robert Ocean Boy, Edward Robert Tom, Charlie Adam Nora Adam Lincoln Edward. Driver is a male Hispanic, approximately 45 years old, 5'10", 230 pounds, short hair, brown eyes, brown fluffy beard. Nothing obtained. And 5976 Los Pilas Drive, in the city of Buena Park, 90. If there are questions for 45 King 2, you can drop the patch.
Fly for fire, less emergent.
I'm 297 594 JF.
Okay, copy the 1020 female 75, and then what's the only?
Wood 133 boy, it's 902R. Channels are clear.
Fully refreshed, emergent, again, I'm going to put this fire on the floor, emergent only, and 48%. She conscious and breathing at this time. Sensor.
Going Adam is 97, red 594.
He's making the right turn, southbound on Foothill Boulevard from Paxton.
UP 919.
Fillmore.
One, go with your VIN. Checking your VIN.
He's like stopped on the like curb area.
904I 13005 South Butler Avenue in the alley. White smoke from the alley. Tag is 229. And Temple 52 Frank, you have the handle. 911B 5600 Gracewood Avenue. Room 182, B as in boy. Male 82, full cardiac arrest. Tag is 275.
Time, unless you want me to stay, I'm happy to. Driver and passenger are out. Penn came out of this gate that opened up, and they're saying, "What's up?"
93 King 1, your VIN checks back clear. Registration expired as of 4/2 of 25. License plate 8 Zebra Ocean Sam 321 to a 2009 Honda. And pending master file record, RO Amber Romero, address 1188 Brasado out of Riverside. 293 King 1. Cerritos 234, you have the handle 502-911N 11900 South Street at Sprouts. Dark vehicle, smashed in trunk, license plate 2, Tom Ida Robert 746. Vehicle pulled into Sprouts parking lot. Vehicle was swerving all over the road and cutting off vehicles. Informant lost sight of vehicle. Tag is 117.
Can go with the New Jersey plate. Never checking New Jersey, X-ray 97, Mary Edward Young.
On Arrow, DP's GPA UTL, it's code 4.
Yes, response needed 901T, 1803 East Palmdale Boulevard at the Vallarta. That's 1803 East Palmdale Boulevard in Palmdale. Informed believes vehicle hit a pedestrian. Vehicle is a gray Honda Odyssey with hazard lights on. Pedestrian is laying on the floor. Tag is 207. Their Palm Range respond code 3, 2 or less only. 264 Tom 1, respond code 3, 264 Tom 1. For Frank at 10 and respond code 3 as well, 264 Frank. 10-4.
No, you're welcome.
Boy, DSS 415 D is in David, 18389 Kalima Road, Yoshinoa, female Hispanic 40s, wearing camo jacket, arguing, yelling slurs, refusing to leave. Tag is 171.
109 Invasive code 4, the 594 JODP's GPA UTL code 4.
Jersey. Checking Nora 92 Union, Tom Nora, New Jersey.
Now, 2 free just occurred. 110 Henry, it's your handle. What's your ETA code 3? 110 Henry. And 5 respond code 3, 110 Henry.
Your plate returns clear. Current 2024 BW to Ean Holdings. You want it routed? You're welcome, Mr. No.
On the 264 Tom 19 summary, the 90T, 1803 East Palmdale Boulevard.
Cerritos 234, you're extremely 10-1, 10-9. Cerritos 234, 1097, ready the 502 on South Street.
Landlord was assaulted and is bleeding.
East Mason Station 23, revising code 4, Sunil and Union Pacific 909T. Detain anyone else retaining further code 4.
Okay, you turn them on.
Thought.
Compton Units 283, Henry advising code 4, array of the 904I on Butler. Code 4.
Fatty on my Gmail. Yeah, it was good up until I had like my 5th burrito, and then I was kind of sick.
Cerritos 233, Adam, you have the handle 415 12611 Artesia Boulevard in Cerritos. Unit number 133. Informant's girlfriend, female Hispanic 60, black shirt, blue jeans inside informant's apartment with all her belongings, refusing to leave. Tag is 119.
I just looked at the clock. I'm just gonna risk it and drive there. It's like the next street light up.
Sir. 233, Adam, update on your call. Parties have been drinking.
10 p.m. Is Chick-fil-A open?
Calling station 264, 10-1's advising code 4, where the INT of Palmdale Boulevard, advising is code 4.
The option is Raising Cane's. Supposed to be a cheap meal, but we can turn it into a cheap day, that's fine.
that body slimmer. I've been trying to get a dive buddy, and you don't want to be my dive buddy.
Cerritos 233, Adam, code 6, ray of the 415 on Artesia Boulevard. Cerritos units 234 advising code 4, ray of the 502 on South Street is code 4. Cerritos 231, code 6, ray of the 415 on Artesia. Walnut 293, boy, you have the handle. Question 293, boy, Early's, you have the handle. Attempt 459 to a vehicle just occurred. 1370 Fullerton Road. Male wearing black hoodie, black ski mask, seen attempting to break window. Last seen in white Mercedes SUV, partial plate of 9 Nora Tom. Last seen on Fullerton towards 60 freeway 6 to 10 ago. 911A security at location. Tag is 177.
Change.
All units stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent. All units stand by for fire unless emergent.
845 more court.
Person 168 Frank, it's 902R. And channels are clear. Lakewood 135, boy, your traffic. Lakewood 135, boy, 1097, ray of the 923E on Horst. All units stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
Hollywood 91 King 1 the handle, 91 King to the assist, 97C, 1148 Detroit Street. Young black adult wearing dark shorts was seen hopping over the gate to the left 2 ago due to last seen walking northbound Detroit with packages and a male black adult with a white shirt, blue jeans, black orange backpack. Tag is 152.
2R.
Center Code 61 Tom 1, copy here, starting mileage with your transport 2208 hours.
4A2, 73.5 just occurred, 142 East Palmdale Boulevard in Palmdale at the In-N-Out Burger. That location again is 142 East Palmdale Boulevard. Customer, female black adult, was assaulted by a male adult, her boyfriend. Suspect vehicle is going to be a black Ram truck. Tag is 212. You enter respond code 3, 2 or less. 263. Enter respond code 3, 142 East Palmdale Boulevard. Respond code 3, 142 East Palmdale Boulevard. 26371 Earlies and 4 respond code 3, 26371 Earlies. And 10-4. 5 on Palmdale Boulevard, last seen eastbound Palmdale. Attention Lancaster, 110 Henry's requesting one additional unit to respond code 3, 8845 Mora Court in Lancaster. Location again, 8845 Mora Court. Unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less only. I copy 110 Edward going to 97.
24 inside gray Nissan Altima with NOS tanks. DP left local last seen northbound towards Broadway. Tag is 278. Temple 58 Frank, you have the handle. 58 the assist. 904 927C Highland Avenue, Huntington Drive in Duarte. West of Huntington Drive, past Highland. Person saw flames. Unknown what is on fire. Tag is 281. Temple units 52 Frank advising code 4 array of the 911B. Code 4.
Assist 929 Amar and Hacienda. Male white 27, black beanie, gray sweater, gray pants. No weapons on Foothill Transient, bus 330. State T1 way by overdose, Casinana Suar on Amar and Isa Hacienda facing eastbound. Also fire staging second hand from driver, tag 279.
Temple 58 code 6 ray of the 904 on Highland and Huntington.
King 3 has the handle 912A 914 F. Amar and Hacienda. Male white 27, black beanie, gray sweater, gray pants. No weapons on Foothill Transient Bus 3130. CDT wants to 902 by overdosing, requesting 902R on Amor East of Hacienda facing eastbound fire staging. Second hand from driver, text 279.
Load up.
Oh, pushing out 10.
Probably 2397 where the discharge occurred, the In-N-Out on Palmdale Boulevard. Attention Lancaster Sergeants, Winston Harris requesting a sergeant to respond at 8845 Mora Court in Lancaster. It is 8845 Mora Court. Is there a sergeant to respond? 112 Sam is responding. They did request you to respond code 3. 112 Sam. 112 Sam responding code 3.
Oh, wait, 603.
Car's pulling off. On Foothill Boulevard.
.35, 135 Boy, code 4, Rhea, the 923E. And Temple 51, King 1, code 6, Rhea, the 415 family on Acacia.
Go. Van Nuys.
Was there traffic for SCC? Was there traffic for SCC?
No more. We're to the left turn pocket for Paxton. Catching a red there. None for cover. No cover in the other lanes. Holding at the intersection to make the left. Making the left now. Onto Paxton. Turn over.
Attention, Palma units, please stand by for the following 2735 crime broadcast. 263, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
Attention, all Palma units. 263 is advising that a 273.5 occurred approximately 5 minutes ago at 142 East Palmdale Boulevard, doing business as In and Out. Suspect's name is going to be Leonard. That's going to be phonetically spelled Lincoln, Edward, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Robert, David. Middle name of Larry, common spelling, last name Neil. Nora, Edward, Adam, Lincoln. Date of birth is going to be 07/22/76, described as a male black adult with an afro and a beard. He was last seen wearing a black jacket, blue pants. He left the location in a white GMC pickup truck. The truck has colored lights on each of the rims and was last seen going eastbound on Ponda Boulevard. There's going to be a possible destination of 38744 Glenbush Avenue in the city of Palmdale. If I could just have any available units, just head to that address. Any other units, just 927 to the area around the In and Out. As you see, we can just check on Aaron. If there's no questions, for 263, you can drop the patch. And the weapon used was bodily force.
Any questions? Information for 263 or Palmdale Station, patch and channel clear, 2219 hours. Walnut 293 boy, code 6, ray the 459 vehicle JO on Fullerton. Attention Cerritos units, code 3 response needed, 902A 18718 Palo Verde Avenue, unit number C, 18718 Palo Verde Avenue. Female 20s cut her arms. Female says she was trying to harm herself. Tag is 121. Cerritos units to respond in one or less identify.
Guys bumping over a couple lanes to the left.
Cerritos unit to respond in 5 or less, ray in 902A Palo Verde Avenue.
168th Street in Lawndale. Male 2 unresponsive, tag 2060 to 1 or less, code 3. Was there unit 1 or less only? Also unit code 3, 2 or less. 35, respond code 335. One and 1, respond code 335, Tom 1.
Any Cerritos units in less than 4 to respond, ray at 902A on Palo Verde Avenue. Unit and 2 only, identify. 2:31 p.m.'s, respond code 3, 2:31 p.m.'s. Temple, 1022. It's responding to the 902T, correction, 902A. Update on the call. Informant no longer has the knife. Fire will stage. Fire, correction, father sleeping in another room. Ready to tag 121.
Station 34 advising code 4937 CEDP GPA Utah, code 4.
3 Matt, male white 60 wearing black clothing, hit, female Hispanic 20s, wearing white shirt, blue jeans at DP, outside of location, possible victim inside, no weapon seen. And Cerritos units responding to the 902A, update on the 902A front door is unlocked.
southbound Sepulveda, going under the 118.
Okay, 7902R 168.
The right turn eastbound, correction, westbound, Chatsworth from Sepulveda.
It's responding to the 902A. The location has been changed to apartment number D as in David. Unit number D as in David.
Lancaster 112, CM97, read the Sergeant request for more court.
Cerritos 230, Tom Early's. Code 6, Ray, the 902A.
Tom, 1 copy your ending mileage with your transport, 22, 24 hours.
Yeah.
Cerritos 234, 1097, Ray, the 902A on Palo Verde. Temple 51 King 1, code 6, Ray, the 242 just occurred. Temple 58 Tom 1, code 6, Ray, the 242 just occurred.
Both guys are out at the ended, walking up to the house.
Meridian Station 270, advising code 4 of the 415 business, DP's GPU, it's code 4.
Cerritos units 234 advising code 4, Ray, the 902A on Palo Verde. Fires on scene and handling, it's code 4.
Landing with Q1 devices, code 927C on Detroit, DPS GPA, UTL code 4.
Can you advise if fire is needed?
Temple units 58 Tom 1 advising code 4, Ray, the 242 just occurred. DP's GPA UTL, it's code 4. 293 Boy Early, correction, Walnut units, 293 Boy Earlies, advising code 4, Ray, the attempt 459 vehicle just occurred on Fullerton, it's code 4. Wood 133, Adam, you have the handle. 133 Boy, the assist. 902R 17441 Virginia Avenue in Bellflower. Fire request, deputies, Rhea, male 30 was unconscious, bleeding from face, knuckles, and nose. Fire is 97, unknown circs, Lakewood tag 299.
Station 35, I seen code 4902 168. Fires on scene and handling, it's code 4. Lancaster units 110, I'm raising code 4, the 242 on Mora Court, it's code 4.
Unit standby for friendless emergent. Please hold the air just one for fire. Can you spell the first street for me? I got Durfee. All units stand by. King code 1. Spelling on the cross of Durfee. Sir, if you can spell it, there's several different ways to spell that. Thank you. All units stand by. Durfee and Cruise, channel clear. Henry Handle 415 family, 12715 Willowbrook. Informant has active restraining order against female Hispanic 38 named in call. Brown shirt, black shorts. Was yelling at informant at location, refusing to leave. Informant closed door. No longer has odds, tag 280.
Sure, load it up again. Didn't see them load anything.
Lakewood units on the 902R, Virginia Avenue, you can 1022 per informant. Lakewood units 1022, tag 299.
Assist on a 415 boyfriend girlfriend 927C, Altadena Drive and Holliston Avenue in Altadena, again Altadena and Holliston. Male adult NFD in a white four-door sedan arguing with a female adult wearing dark clothing. Just verbal at this time, it's tag 152.
Continuing north.
Go with traffic.
Bus to Chatsworth.
King 2, status for your near hit to your subject, 91 King 2.
Center code is 64 Tallman, copy your starting mileage, 2240 hours.
Northbound Sepulveda. Bypass 118 East. He's going under the freeway. Out of my view. Stopped at a light. Can't pick them up, going straight through northbound.
Yeah, 73, code 63, the 415 boyfriend, girlfriend.
They're hitting the drive-through now.
On handle 902T, 902R, Murr in Atlantic. 2 vehicle TC, unknown injuries. Both vehicles on sidewalk, fire 914 and tag 238. Bellflower units code 901C, 911A at Artesia and Cane Hill. Artesia and Cane Hill. Head versus black Nissan. Male white adult, black sweater, walked away from location bleeding from head. West toward Woodruff, tag is 303, unit and 1. 133, have the code 3.
X-ray 935, Green Willow.
Artesia and Cane Hill. Three boy, you have the secondary. 3 boy. 10-4. Code 615, family Willowbrook.
window now.
One Tom is code 6, now GT in Atlantic.
Tom 6, put a mirror, please. 141 Tom 6.
Units in Station 23, advising code 4, 925 Green Willow, no evidence of crime, code 4.
Adam Handle, 133 Frank 1 Assist, 902T at Rosecrans and Woodruff. 3 vehicles, fire en route, tag 304. Your 902T Marin Atlantic, fire and siege, V914N. Someone is going code 6 on Artesian Cane Hill, 912. One two three 187 Artesian Cane Hill, 901T.
Pulling off. Here's Sepulveda. Right turn, southbound Sepulveda.
City Code 64, Tom 1, copy your ending mileage, 2250 hours.
Over and through the westbound on-ramp light, under the freeway, out onto the other side, and approaching Chatsworth. Right turn, westbound Chatsworth.
Liquid units, 133, Tom 1, advising code 4, Rhea, then 901T on Artesia, it's code 4. Liquid 133, 1097, Rhea, then 902T on Rosecrans and Woodbrush.
One, two, niner. Roger. Have a good weekend.
Papa 47 now at 21608 South Alameda, Arise Church. Now way to go, green reflective vest on top of roof, removing items. Informant is not the owner, the business tag is 217.
Walnut units and station stand by to copy the following 211 crime broadcast. 293 Boyer on the patch, go ahead.
193 Boyer on the way, Alpha 211, occurred approximately 20 minutes ago. It's 18236 Comma, state of Roland Heights. There are two suspects, last seen running the southbound of the parking lot toward to the Fullerton, NFD. Suspect 1 was described as a male, Hispanic, wearing a black hoodie, black pants, 5'10", over 170 pounds, NFD. Suspect 2 was described as a male, Hispanic, wearing black hoodie, black pants, 5'10", over 200 pounds, NFD. Both the suspect carried a black semi-auto pistol was unknown caliber. Property taken was the black wallet with $800 and the miscellaneous credit card and ID. The ID gonna be the first name gonna be the Jose Luis common spell. The first name gonna be Tom, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Victor, Item, Zebra, Cream, Victor, Edward, and Zebra. You got no questions, you can drop a patch. 2-3 boy.
Any questions? Questions or information will be for 293 Boyer, Walnut Station. Clearance patch of frequency 22, 55 hours.
At City of Hope, female black adult wearing gray sweater, black pants, refusing to leave Logue. Request deputies ask the DP to leave. Tag is 292.
Edward 1 going to 97 with a 49 audible on Hawthorne.
Century Units 213 Henry advising code 4 Ray of the 415 family on Willowbrook. It's code 4.
Tag is 357 unit 1. The code 3. Unit 36116 Southside. I have a 21 King 1 early's responding already. I need a second unit. 2-4, you have the secondary. 2-4. Is Codex Alpha 47 now.
Limited in Station 173 Edward 1 advising code 4449 audible on Hounds. Hawthorne, no EV of a 449 is code 4.
Temple 51 King 2, code 6, ray of the possible 502 on Greenwood and Rosemead. Temple 58, Tom 1, code 6, ray of the 415 business, City of Hope.
Code 6, D735, Cudahy.
Units in Linwood, code 3, response needed, 904A, 11705 State Street. 11705 State Street in Linwood, vehicle fire, tag 285. Sentry unit to respond in 1 or less, identify. 212 Tom 4 and 4. Respond code 3, 212 Tom 4. 212 Edward 1 in seconds. Respawn code 3. 212 Edward 1. Temple units 58 Tom 1 advising code 4 Ray of the 415 business at City of Hope is code 4.
31, I copy code Friday, return.
Sentry units responding to the 904A update on the call. Informant states his son, named in the call, male Hispanic 22, lit vehicle on fire. DP is standing in the middle of the street. Open line, tag 285. Sentry 212 Edward 1, code 6 Ray of the 904A.
I'm sorry, 10-9? 27 Tom 1, code 6, D735 jail.
Century Units 212 Tom Ford advising code 4 Rhea that 904A on State Street. Fire on scene and handling. It's code 4.
Edward, go to New York Plate.
County Station 221 advising code for 928 in Atlantic, code 4.
Lincoln Sam Mary 68. Where your New York Plate, returning clearly once, returning current, ROFAD, or this is address out of Yonkers, New York, returning to a 2014 Dodge. 91 Edwards.
Indicated 61 Tom 1, copy, starting mileage 2306 hours.
Liquid 133, Earlies, do you have traffic? 133? Lakewood Units 133 advising code 4 Rhea the 902T on Rosecrans. Code 4.
To handle 93 Boy, the assist possible 459-7768 Santa Monica Boulevard at Jubina's Barbershop. Informant ops door to loc open, and if anyone's inside, informant standing by, tag is 162.
Simple units, 5-1 King 2, advising code 4, Rhea, the possible 502 vehicle issue only. It's code 4.
You're telling me you're under mileage with your female transports, copy at 23, 10 hours.
East Station 267, advising code 4, Cudahy, 235 each, victim or suspect, code 4. Prompting units code 904A, 914F at 300 East Oak, 300 East Oak, white sedan on fire, fire 914N, tag 244, unit and 1. 284 Frank 3, you have the code 3.
Lakewood 133, Adam, you have the handle. 133, Tom 1, the SS 927, 911A, 9254 Palm Street in Bellflower, unit number 10. Friend named in the call, text informant asked him to call 911. Unknown reason. Per informant, friend has RO against ex-boyfriend. Possible domestic violence at Logue. Tag is 307.
For 56 Firewatch, land like Kobe.
One of dice making both in clearance, 7760 Santa Monica.
Advising code 4 Southside 2735, ascertaining for the code 4. Henry Code 6, Santa Fe.
King 2, go with your VIN. Checking, standby. Lakewood 132, Adam, you have the handle 132, the assist, 902R, 6819 Carson Street at Shell. Employee at Loke Mill 40s locked inside store asking for help. Told informant he felt like he was going to pass out. Fire en route, tag is 308. Block 46 King 2, your VIN checks back clear. Registration expired. License plate 5 William Robert George 316 to a 2007 Toyota. And the plate is returning with a release of liability dated 7/28 of 25 to Longo Lexus 3530 Peck Road out of El Monte. 46 King 2. Time for. #2719 Pine Street, cross of Garvey. Male adult knocking on front door, DP possibly 390, informant afraid. Request deputies ask DP to leave. Informant does not know DP. Lakewood 133, Adam, 1097 Ray, the 927 on Palm Street. Lakewood 133, Tom 1, code 6 Ray, the 927 on Palm Street.
Syndicate 61 Tom 1, copy your ending mileage with your transport 2321 hours.
The handle 91 Henry D. Assist, muscle 459 now, 826 Christian 820 Huntley Drive. That location is 820 Huntley Drive. Informant heard loud banging on door, went outside, checked, and was stopped. Informant went inside and banging continued. Location is south of the above location, and it's a condo complex. Tag is 163.
Expired on an 09 Porsche. It's pending a master file record. There's 2 records on file. The most current is Jaime Negrete at 1527 Simons or Simmons in LA.
Henry Day, San Francisco 459 at Huntley, waiting for additional units.
Attention 80 San Radio, King for the assist center 2820018 Arrow Highway, Unit 206 at Evergreen. Former safety is hearing voices and feels suicidal, currently in the bathroom location. Suffers from schizophrenia and depression, wearing a black Nike sweater, jeans, no weapons, tag 159.
Nevada plate. Copy code for Ida routing.
Look, tag 77.
Nice, San Francisco 459 at Huntley.
Lakewood units 133, Adam advising code 4 array of the 927 DP's GPA UTL, that's code 4.
6392 on Air Highway waiting to Schleen.
Temple units 53 Henry advising code 4 array of the 925, it's code 4. Units stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
J7 code 692 on Air Highway.
Century 216 Frank, it's 902R. Frequencies are clear. Lakewood 132 Adam, code 6, ray of the 902R on Carson Street.
Advising a walkthrough of A18 Huttonly, where 459 investigation.
223 out of line, code 6, 449 audible, Marguerite Drive.
Fire is on scene, advised that male 40s struck by unknown person.
Now we're advising code 4, the 449 investigations, code 4. When I'm revising code 4, where the 459 investigation is code 4.
Code 4 with an on Arrow Highway, descending upstream for the code 4.
Code 927S, 3959 First Street, 3959 First. Female yelling for help, open line. Further to follow, tag 368, unit 1. 3959 First Street. 23, have the code 323. You have the second, 24. 24 code 3.
station 173 out of 1 is advising code 4. 4 for non-audible, marker 8. No vehicle for not at Lucas, code 4.
So now, Edward, go ahead with your Arizona plate. Okay, Arizona plate, Adam Lincoln 96006. Anyone, Edward, where your Arizona plate returning clear, being wants staying current, returning to U-Haul Company of Arizona with an address at Phoenix. It's returning as a 2015 GMC. Anyone, Edward? 10-4.
Responding to First Street. It's going to be within 6 meters, provided by Rapid Deploy, moving northbound on Hicks. First.
6-7, Paramount Boulevard. Automated message, Rhea TC involved of Ford vehicle NFD, Locust ping. Tag is 312. Tico 152 Early's, you have the handle. 151 King 3, the assist, 415 family, 4107 Lehman Avenue. Granddaughter, female 30, named in the call, attempting to hit other family members, throwing items around the house. DP wearing blue shirt, black sweats, no weapons. DP is possibly 390, tag is 125.
2A code 6, 927 has first.
Pico 152 King, code 6, Ray of the 415 family, awaiting additional. Unit requesting 902R on Sloss and 1037. Units hold the air for fire unless emergent. Again, all units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Rebasing code 4 first, Ray on H37S. Felony DP informant victim code 4.
Malibu ETS code 391T22601 PCH in Malibu, vehicle versus fire hydrant, vehicle overturned, tag 224, unit 5 or less. 7 or less. Zipper 101 and 7 respond code 3, please 101. Unit in 10 or less.
Unknown where DP went.
Zipper 101 Adams from the station 20 out, was there a second unit less than 20 only? Please 101 Adams. 101 and 101 Adam responding code 3 tag 224.
Further update on your call. Believes DP is hiding out in the backyard. Any Arrow unit, dispatch 13 Pico, Rayo 415 family. Any Arrow unit, dispatch 13 Pico, Rayo 415 family. Switching. Air 21, Pico 152 Early's has the handle. 4107 Lehman Avenue. 4107 Lehman Avenue in Pico Rivera. 415 family. Granddaughter, female, 30s, named in the call, attempting to hit other family members, throwing items around the house. DP wearing a blue shirt, black sweats, no weapons. DP possibly 390. DP popped tires on a Mitsubishi with a knife. Unknown where DP went. Believes DP is hiding out in the backyard. Pico tag 125. Air 21. Air 21 copy. Switching to LTAC.
The 901T is between Sweetwater and Carbon Beach.
Carson units code 929-902 at 446 East Joplin, 446 East Joplin. Male adult in a white Mazda sedan. Passed out, vehicle in the middle of the road, unknown to breathing, tag 222. Unit 1. 164, you have the code 3.
Avenue. Correction. Schroed Avenue. Cross of Mountain Avenue. 3 male Hispanic adults wearing beanies, dark clothing, 1 DP waving a 417 in the air. DP's last seen southbound on Broderick Avenue. Temple tag is 310.
167, you have the secondary.
Any Arrow unit, dispatch 11 Temple. Be switching momentarily. Go 152 code 6, Ray of the 415 family on Lehman. Multiple units, unit with emergent. 50 Sam, your traffic. Pico 150 Sam, 1097 Rhea, tag 125 with additional units. Arrow 58 has the handle, possible 417. Correction, 417. 534 Schroed Avenue, cross of Mountain Avenue. 3 male Hispanic adults wearing beanies, dark clothing, 1 DP waving a 417 in the air. DP last seen southbound on Broderick Avenue. Temple tag 310. Air 21. Copy. We'll be switching to LTAC momentarily.
One six first code 6929. One 1 is 97 Joplin.
34 Adam, 1097 Ray, the 415 family on Carver. All units hold the air unless emergent. 458 and additional units. Code 6 Ray, the 417.
101 advises code 4 that 901 on PCH fire zone scene handling. It's code 4. 1022 any further code 3 is it's code 4. 101 Adam, do you copy?
Country Station 601 advising code for Holmes and Slauson, code 4.
Come on, 27, 901 on Paramount.
that will go with the plate. Timber checking 737473.
First Station 167 missing code for Javelin Street, Rio 929, conscious and breathing code 4.
Also, 101 out on the hill, 927S, 22511 Carbon Mesa Road. Informant heard screaming from unknown direction, 5 ago, tag 225.
First, informant ran to the location and the DP left on foot, unknown direction. Fire is requested, informant release the line and is unco-op. NFD, tag is 249. And I'm showing numerous units adding themselves to the assist, thank you. Any area dispatch 9 Compton to 11JO, Aero 9 Compton. Entirely. Henry Handle 6 Frank assist for 15 fight at 1753 92nd Street. Male Hispanic adult, no shirt, black pants, fighting people. Multiple people were heard screaming in background. DP stated he's from Florence Gang, no weapons, last seen riding northbound on Holmes on a bike. Put on a blue hoodie, tag is 300.
Palmdale 268-297, right now, 11B, Milkway Court.
Team Pico 4415 family call, Aero 13 Pico.
Adam is 97 920. 32 out on the handle, 132 the SS 450 family, 911A, 12350 Delama Boulevard, unit 2616. Informant's father, named Nicole, male black 47, is trying to hurt him. Yelling heard in the background. Informant is 14 years old, type 315.
Child crying for 2 minutes, tag is 2, unit and 1. 55, you have the code 355. Unit. 5510-1, you have the secondary 510-1.
No evidence of crime, victim on co-op, code 4.
Doing 53 Henry Handle 53 assist 911B at 2203 Catherine. Cross of Catherine Drive. Requesting deputy standby as informant put a 15 5150, hold on someone, tag is 1. 300 code 6 to 11 JO. King 1 handle 46, someone assist 927H for 15. 15258 Borda Road. Wife suffers from PTSD. Code I'm ready for further. Location is pinging rapid deploy tag 1. Station 5 advising code for 417, code 4. Houston Station 300, advising code 4211 JO, code 4. By 300 to the chance code 6911B.
97 and 98 and didn't contact anyone.
Code 6235 now.
109 97 927.
54 Indigenous code 6235. 55 Tom 1 code 62735. They went code 4 arrow. Code 4. Houston Station 157 advising code 4 for 15 family, detaining 1, Beverly and Abbey code 4, on Abbey Road code 4.
Central Unit Station 152 advising code 4 for 15 county.
North Halstead Street in Pasadena at the Sierra Madre Pax. Again, it's going to be 149 North Halstead. Female 30 overdose on fentanyl. Fires are out, conscious and breathing. On the platform, it's Tech 2.
On 1097 927 8.
One through three item is 97, we're at the 14 Amelia Harbor.
Beyond wait for fire transported prior to arrival. Code 6 on board at 927.
Champion Station 54 advising code for 273 verbal only code 4.
Rear radio broke. Confirm rear advising code 4. Rear the 927S 101 Adam. One advising code 4. Rear the 927S. No AV of a crime. It's code 4. 3277 read the 415 family. It's update on that 902 Pasadena PD and fire 97. For it, just be advised you're on the access channel. Lee 135 to let's go for the 415 family plus 118 on Carver, no idea of a current location.
Industry units, customer response is needed for you. 1 to occur Charlie Road and Railroad Street in Industry. White semi-truck with box trailer, hit light pole, hold completely down. Concern for last being westbound, San Jose to Charlie, you want to go. Trailer is (141 King 2 and 5 response to 3, 141 King 2. Tom 1 and 6 respond code 3, 141 Tom 1. 10-4.
Copy station 50, base code for 911B, code 4. Henry, code 6 for machine fight on 92nd Street.
Nogales from San Jose. For 81 just occurred, informant lost stop 911A in a Hennef transportation semi-truck at location. Industry 141 King 2, 1097 right for 81 just occurred, Charlie Road and Railroad Street.
902R, Friday transported a female adult to HMA Tria OD and a TC.
Industry 141, Tom 1, code 63481, discretion.
For Adam, you have the handle 607 Frank Connection to 683 San with the assist 415. The 105 freeway in Long Beach Boulevard in Linwood. Again, the 105 in Long Beach. Bus operator stated a male passenger with a beard made threats to cause her bodily harm. Bus operator is at a layover. Male to bus stop at the same location. Bus operator feels unsafe. He will board again. MTA supervisor routes Tech 4. On that 415, the 105 freeway in Long Beach, DP left the location.
identify. Advise, there's still one more train just departed down to Metro to Wilshire Western.
Industry units to Station 141, Tom 1 advising code 4, we have 481 just occurred, discern price GPA ETL code 4.
On the Nano tour, female's name's corrected in the call.
Special attention 142 Sam, 415 family, 16146 Lamont Street, across of Toronto. Mother, female, Asian 54, white vest, pink sweater, gray sweatpants, feeding informant with fist. Informant 27, brown sweater, black pants, stated schizophrenic, on meds. No weapons, line release, code of area has hit, tag 2.
Random handle 53 assist, possible 211 JO at Garvey and Rosemead. Informant possibly 390, stating 4 male Hispanic adults attempted to steal money. Left unknown direction, tag 5. Underway code 4 for 15 at 92nd Street, GPA UTL code 4. Possible 211, fire 914 in.
Industry 147 boy, 1097 right for 15 family, Lamont Street.
Channel 31 Adam, you have the assist on a 415 family, 12603 Budlong Avenue, again 12603 Budlong in LA. Informant states daughter, feeling like 21 under the influence, and the informant fears for her safety. DP is refusing to leave, wearing a green sweater, gray sweatpants. Let's check 2.
Tom, go with the VIN. Showing clear and record on the file. Do you want to reconfirm? That is what I have it showing clear and record not on file. I can run it out of the 50 states and advise if I get anything back. Never checking it back. It's showing a 2023 Chevy. I'm not seeing any RO information or an expiration date, but I will route what I have. 230 Tom. Very welcome.
Code 6 to 11 J. Six 902 219.
the 14 family Budlaw. Totally 31 Frank 97 the 14 family on Budlaw. Many 7 the 14 family Budlaw.
On 9, you're unreadable. One 69 code 6 Nano to our 219.
Boulevard, Bellflower Liquor, male adult bleeding from head, unknown source, fire en route, tug 12.
Using code 4 on T19. Clarence and handling code 4. Henry 1 handle 212 Frank 212 Henry assist 459JO 11140 Louise Avenue. Ops through cameras. Mom's vehicle being broken into. DP's entered white truck. Plate 2375. 2 Nora 1, they left location. Followed vehicle to 11220 Sampson Avenue, and the DPs haven't exited the vehicle. Tag 8. Station 110 advising code 4, the 14 Tommy and L Lincoln at 9 code 4.
Lincoln 133 Adam is 97 ready 242 J on Bellflower.
Station 5 for missing code for 211JO, no 211 code 4.
Copy Roger 0105 hour. Lake 133 on Res Code 4242 on Bellflower, fires on scene handling code 4.
Century 212 Henry 1, code 6, Ray of the 459JO on Louis.
One handle 21 assist down to 1458 and a half Downey. For wants to harm self, suffers from major depression, anxiety, prior 5150 holds. Natatoire en route, first Natatoire en route. No weapons, informant wearing black shirt, black jeans. Standing outside location, tech 6. Units to LTAC for the Natatoire, units to LTAC. Thomas says 459 silent, 3037 Stale, all systems cutting. Southeast personnel, Snowman, tech 7. Response 449 now, 931, 747 South 40, did you respond? 24 response code 3. 24 response code 3 at this time, numerous units, brother male, spanning 35. Name, black shirt, camel shorts, broke front door, and inside location, possibly 11550, no weapon seen, tag 8. West for East Elena, 459 now, Arrow unit. And it also states that the DP walks out unknown lasting direction on foot, informant visually impaired. Tag 8. Subjects on board. Subjects 459 silent on vehicle. Q1 subjects on board. Q1 subjects not going down. Subjects 459 silent.
Stop your mileage at 0117 now.
Silent on vehicle. 21 King 1, making it 3747 South, 4 Department 13, read the 449 now. Red Silver 449 still of crime for.
Henry 22 Adam, 1021 control.
Anyone working on everything, code 4, making that 449, location check series.
Century Units 212 Henry 1 advising code 4 array of the 459 just occurred on Louis, so it's code 4. 1 King 2, the handle, 52 Tom 1, the assist, 911B, 5318 Rosemead Boulevard, unit number 231 at the Garden Inn, female 40, possible overdose, tag 7.
Code 4, County Fire Association, Code 4.
Six 911B Rosemead. King 2, code 6 911B. Copy Station 5 on King 2 Basin code for 911B, Fire White 98, code 4. You have to handle 133 Tom 1 Assist, 415 Business, 911A, 17220 Downey Avenue at Motel 6. Male Hispanic, 20s, black sweater, black pants, refusing to leave. Not staying at hotel. NDC location is by the stairs next to room 112. No weapons being tag 14.
Low volume, I like so.
133, 1097, 415 business on Downey. Code 136 Adam, 1097, 415 business on Downey. Lakewood Yankee Station 133 advising code 4, 415 business on Downey. Code 4.